User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Why are you following me?
User joined your channel.
Yeah. Oh well, I mean, I don't know where you want to put that because you got CDC. You know what I mean? Like, just pick an area around there somewhere. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Or just like all it is just me talking on the do stuff. Doesn't need like a special location.
I don't think they are trying to stop you. You good?
What is it?
Blaze.
Stamina, bounty, CQC.
What are you? You're Marines, right?
Yeah.
Flag, you're Marines also?
Wait,
What is flag?
what?
Army.
Dorito, what are you?
He's Navy.
Is
Wait, what?
Navy? Right. Is that standard Navy gear?
I can hear you flipping up.
This is the class. It's full loadout, so it's the class splitter, but yeah.
Hey. Shut up, dude.
Hey, where is the buddy just gonna be over with CQC?
Pardon?
Is the
Hey,
buddy
Marines.
Be over with CQC?
So, let's go Army
I
first.
can't hear you
Army all the way on
without
the
people.
right.
fucking
Where are you
talking.
doing the bounding at? Or the buddy
Right,
system
bounding
at?
is going at bounding course.
No, I meant
Scoot
Yeah,
over.
but buddy system, yeah, that's
Scoot
gonna
over.
be bounding cost too.
Okay,
Well,
I don't know
we're
anything
gonna,
about the
well,
teleporter, so
no,
I'm just
we're
gonna
going to assign buddies right here.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to get everyone to line up, get in, and
Hey, I got this. Lee, can you guys go talk over there? Put yourselves in like whisper real quick while I line these guys up.
If you're gonna pull me,
Uh,
Lee, you're gonna
yeah,
have
but-
to teleport.
don't assign them to anything yet.
I know.
Hey, Tower. You did. Or you did.
I'm fucking.
Thank
Kill
you, dude.
myself like every morning. You know how it is. Alright, Army. You guys are all Army, right?
Okay, can everyone scoot over just
Yeah,
McGinnis
scoot over.
did.
Scoot over.
Scoot over.
McGinnis.
Guess he's AFK dude. Go on. There we go. Yeah, man.
User joined your channel.
Hey, flag. Change into the
User
same
joined your
loadout.
channel.
Change into the same loadout as the rest of the Army guys.
Oh, your armor, right?
Yeah. McGinnis, move over.
Oh, finally he's back.
Alright, line up. Navy, you guys are next. Move over, next to fucking Jinx.
If my intel is right, the fleet admiral incorrectly spawned himself in the navy base.
Wow.
He was
Hey.
he's right there.
Can you guys switch over to your, so that you all have around the same
Exactly,
loadout?
Yeah. No one glass, everything's good.
Inside the building. Go.
Oh.
I don't
Oh
have
my
no
God.
rifle for loadouts, I just have
My
that.
textures.
Stand by. I'm gonna put it in public loadouts for you. Stand by.
Walk.
Hurry up.
Where?
There you
Guys,
We're waiting for your buddies.
I got it.
Wait,
Hey,
could
Bernardo,
you
do
like
you want me
hurry
go.
up
to-
All
and
into
fix-
your,
How do you
into
make
your
it
private
public?
loadouts. So you got 'em for
Never mind,
future
I'll do
reference,
it.
okay?
Hey, Bernardo, do you want me to load the LR loadout or?
Hey,
wait,
winners,
never mind.
can you go
What's up?
talk like over somewhere else? Like,
I'm
Okay.
trying to talk to
Please, I
Bernardo.
have my
Okay.
loadout.
Bernardo, do you want me to load
Go.
the LR loadout or?
go line up.
Any loadout. You need to load the trade tech once you go already.
Where am I
Glass,
lining
make
that's
it a
something like that.
standard, make it a standard weight glass, okay?
Fucking
Standard weight?
five.
But you have to come on responsive.
Each one
Wait,
is
glass.
broken.
Yeah.
Make it like an average weight. Don't fucking just shove a shit ton of things in.
Yeah, Army's right here.
Oh, I was just gonna make the one that I saw to conserve would be like a MT-40 Bravo with the javelin, but that's
Hey,
probably
Marine.
a little much.
No,
At the very
do
end
your
of it.
standard gear with like
Keep
a
a little
couple of
room
like that's
between
like.
each.
In fact, no, dude. Honestly, they should just be using the gear that they use.
Okay. Yeah.
User
Okay,
joined your
Don't
channel.
worry about it.
Holy moly, it's hot in my room. Hot in my room, dog.
Is it hot?
Yeah. It's about 80 degrees in here.
That fucking
Hot
sucks.
in this room, bro. It's hot.
Oh my god.
Tower, you hear me? Hear me?
Are we
It's
doing
hot.
training or are you gonna be fucking around?
It is hot in my room, bro. Dude, it's like 80 degrees, bro.
Open
I'm sweating
window.
right now. My window
Open
is
a window.
open. That's the problem,
Close the window. I don't know what you want from me.
dude. Oh, I assume I don't need a gun. Yeah, that's right. You'd be right about that.
All I have is the side one that like it has the
But
minus, the
I don't know how
wrench.
to fix because I have like a Steam
TeamSpeak
overlay
overlay
right
skins.
this second. I don't
Right?
like it.
Wait, you don't like the Steam
Popular.
overlay?
Why are there only
Yeah.
Why don't you like
User left your
disable
channel.
it in the settings?
Dead. What?
Fix that. If you don't want the Steam overlay, just disable it in the settings or just unbind it.
Oh.
Yeah.
You done? Go. Go.
I hope we get a.
No, and it's not even on the end of the barrel. It's like. Yeah, no, it's not even on the end of the barrel.
You can line up right there, yeah.
I can see my barrel.
No, he can hear you.
I guess this is it. There's no one else left.
Somebody
Inside
went to go change
the
the
arsenal.
game.
Oh.
We're starting in 4 minutes.
No, I said that normal.
How you doing today?
After you're the last one.
Doing well.
Nice. I just woke up.
That says things.
Like what?
Yep.
So I have to answer.
Well, what does it? Well, what does it mean by it says things?
No. Just ask Lee.
I'm so proud of him.
We're glad.
You're a bitch. Anyway, I didn't hear that.
I heard that though.
Well, I bet he didn't hear it.
Hey, Dorito, whispering.
Oh yeah, he did.
I had to double check if I was on it just in case.
You're stupid.
I know I was. I just wanted to double check.
You want me to separate them up into fucking little teams? Battle buddies? Alright.
Hey, Lee.
Yeah.
Lee.
Back Fred, back Fred.
I don't think he knows how.
Oh, Jesus.
What just happened?
Something. I accidentally pressed G. That wasn't my bad.
Nice. Okay, dude. Shit happens. Please watch out, dude.
I tried to yell.
User
Can
joined
we
your
get a full
channel.
heal? One full heal, please.
I tried to warn everybody, but I realized I was going to whisper.
Oh, now my other leg's bleeding. That's
And
nice.
nobody moved.
No, that's James.
Oh yeah.
User left your channel.
Yeah.
Going.
That's medical training, dude.
It's so hot in my room. I'm not even lying.
User joined your channel.
You're in Maryland. How's it hot?
Thinking about what just happened, can everybody do this for
Oh,
me
it is
for a
okay.
quick second so that we don't have that accident happen again?
Dang.
Everybody press escape, go to config, go to controls, go to weapons, then go
Okay.
down to where you can see grenade.
Oh.
And lock that in as double tap G and not G. Or it's throw actually. Put that to double tap G, not G.
Okay.
Hey, Justice, can you scoot over a tiny bit?
Everybody have that? Everybody
Sure.
did that?
Yep.
Alright.
Raptor and Lovin.
Yeah.
Can you get some kind of cool-looking uniform?
What else do you want? There is no cool
I want you both to look fucking awesome. There's like not a couple of fucking extras in a movie.
Dude, this is literally the closest we can get to a dress uniform.
Get a belt or something. Put a sidearm.
Alright.
Hold the range master belt.
Did you just?
Yeah, man.
Did you just like?
We don't
And
need
that
to,
guy has
we
a
don't
fucking
need to play
Russian
dress up, dude.
pistol holster. Dude.
And you know they just put crayons in their butt, and that's all they need.
Those
Yeah,
are
dude.
ones?
See, Winter's knows.
It's like anything is better than Glass having a Russian pistol holster.
Yeah, that's a
That's
yikes
true.
right there.
Parking their
Extra.
car outside my house.
The only one who should not even have.
Oh, flag's pointing down.
What are we doing in here?
Yeah, Raptor, the only way I know is because I've been a
You don't
medic.
have to worry about my holster. You don't have to worry about where it came from. You know.
That's Russian, dude. We need the... I think he's a
Yeah.
traitor.
What?
I go with my ranger patch. Or the-
Glad you don't have it.
Definitely put your rank on,
I
because
have
really what you should have
I have
is you should make an army unit for your rangers.
Oh, fuck my...
Right,
Mm,
there we
Sigma.
go. Yeah, go put your...
You know where private
Yeah.
two
Yeah.
is?
Yeah.
Just a roll to private in the search bar.
I got PJ on.
Oh, wait.
Anyone?
Wait, I'm
Where's,
gonna mute
anyone?
myself
Wait,
now.
wait, wait.
Yeah,
What are
Nick,
we
you
looking
don't
to put
have to
on?
worry about it.
The rank? Where's private two?
Somebody's trying to go to Interstellar.
Not a rank.
It's not that loud.
That's not the rank.
Well, maybe it
Yeah,
is.
yeah, it is, dude.
Yeah,
Oh.
U.S. Army E2 private.
No, and also you don't...
Are we using green or
User
red?
left your channel.
Two's not there. Nope.
I think I have mine on.
User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Wait.
Please go back and put a batch on.
What's the uniform?
Yeah, it's like the same one you're using, but
Go ahead,
different,
go ahead.
different type of PCB that has the badge on it.
My rank's on, right?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Just go ahead, Blanky.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Coast Guard. Oh, that, you switch that.
I have the patch.
Yeah, you have Coast Guard, Dorito. But
have
don't
mine.
worry. Don't change it. Good.
It's hey, Glass. It's
User
fine.
left your
Just-
channel.
You're making it way
User
more
joined your
confusing.
channel.
Just stand over there. I'll fix this. All right.
You mean big gays? Oh wait, I'm not on.
You're the ones that stick crayons up your butt. I don't want to hear
Private
it.
on.
Okay, I
Thank you.
enjoy it.
You don't.
It says it's on. I really don't know what to do.
Oh, you're having the same issues?
Yeah, it's on. I can see it.
We were closer than we were
Yeah,
before,
see,
aren't we?
yeah, whoever's asking, it's on.
You see it on Planky?
Yeah, I see the. Well, there's Planky.
Right here.
Nah, I don't see it on
No,
Planky.
Planky doesn't
I
have
can
Yep.
see it right now. I'm looking at it.
Well, go fix yourself.
Go
Just,
reload
don't know what to
just
do.
put it on and
Just
put it
reload
off. Take it
yeah.
off. Alright. Make sure you're on whispering inside the line.
Hey, Roberts
Look,
is
I
what?
can
know how to
see the
turn on
patch,
I'm
but
private.
no one else could. That was we.
Okay.
Do it again.
Hey,
Robert,
Private
you
doesn't
can
have a
see
rank, right?
Patch, but no one else could. No, Private's got a rank. He's got
Okay.
a rank. Flag has
Damn.
him on his shoulder.
Robert, you gotta go fix yourself.
What?
There you go. Yeah,
I just.
Control.
Flag
Flag, go with
It's not
them.
E2,
no
it's
speaking
E2,
land.
not
Dude,
E1.
Glass, relax.
What?
Breathe.
That's weird.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Did I lose some frames or something like that?
Alright guys, everyone line up and let's get on with this. Negative.
EFC.
What does it mean by
That's more like it, dude. Oh, nice title.
It doesn't matter, you need your rank. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yo, Blaze, any specific
I'm gonna
uniform are you
walk up
supposed to
one.
use?
The
No
uniform
idea.
that Bernardo gave you.
Oh, good enough.
15. Return to formation.
Everyone in here is good.
Yeah.
Players use good. Okay. Alright, let's get the shot on the road. Is anyone left inside?
Hey, come here. Think. No, I'm pretty sure it's the yellow one.
Who's that?
Yeah, it's the yellow one.
Viking. Go fucking get your rank on, Viking.
That's like a record-breaking getting ready for me.
Flag, you're not good.
Everyone's got...
Reload it.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, adjusting stop
Yeah,
loss.
don't worry about that.
Start living.
Think,
Right, is
did you
that
not
everyone?
change it?
15.
You didn't fucking
Return
change
to
it.
formation.
No, you didn't. Go fucking change it again. Stop.
Yeah, it's on now. Yeah.
Yes, you're good. Hey.
It should take. It should say yellow and tan or something like that. I think.
Alright. Okay. Everyone, welcome to Advanced Boot Camp. Today, level up, we're going to be learning how to correctly organize ourselves, correctly sort of, build ourselves as a team, and how to operate efficiently. Okay. For the past few ops, we've noticed as commanders that things are getting really sloppy, and by sloppy we mean really, really sloppy. So just basically just start things up again and get you guys understanding what order is doing in what. Okay?
15. Form on me.
Today we've got different sessions. We're going to be doing basically like workshop areas. Okay, so we're going to split you into about, I think it's 4 teams.
User joined your channel.
Depending on numbers, actually. We'll have you doing different activities at different times and rotating you around. Okay. We don't have a time scale on this. It could last an hour. It could last 4 hours. We really don't know. It depends on how efficiently you guys learn. Efficiently we get things done. Okay. So we'll divvy you up into teams. I don't know how many we got here.
Hey. It's 3.5 people. Divided by 4. That's 4 different teams.
Knight, I'm one of the instructors for communications.
Alright, step off.
Yeah, so we got 13. The only issue is that we can't run 3.
Why? I want to go through that.
We're gonna have to run 2 teams of 6, I think. and
If
then we'll
I'm
just stick
causing
2
problem,
commanders
I
with
have
each
no
other.
problem of stepping up. Not then.
Okay.
Alright.
May I add
Okay.
separately?
Hey, I'll split them up real quick.
Put them
Can I
into
add something
1 team
Yep.
of 6, 1 team of
What?
7.
Hurry up, Glass.
I was just gonna say, just a side note. I would respectfully ask that you don't talk while somebody is trying to teach you something. If something's wrong, definitely ask the instructor. I believe, at least in my portion, PTS is gonna be active, so that means basically say PTS
15.
your name,
Fall
and then
back.
they'll get to you once you're asking a question. Is that good with everybody?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah, I've got a way to amend that, right? Because if we start getting PTSs all over the place, people are gonna get confused, right? So if you're asking a question at CQC, say PTS CQC or whatever training you're at, so that way the instructor knows it's their training.
Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Either that or just
Alright.
the name of the command.
Yep.
Keep in
Alright.
mind, guys, you guys are as strong as your weakest link. So you're going to go as fast as the last person is doing. You're not going to go ahead of each other. You're going to work together. We need to have that mindset of teamwork and not just, individuality.
Alright,
Got
we
it?
good?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's it for me. Is it for you, Lovin?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Can you all hear me? Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Alright, team 1's gonna go over there. Team 2's gonna go over there. Alright? Duck, you're 1. Flanky, you're 2. As soon as I call you out, go. Viking, 1. Red, 2. Justice,
15.
1.
Return to formation.
Jinx, 2. Roberts, 1.
Thanks,
Flag,
guys.
2. Dorito, 1.
This is one, right?
Guinness, 2. Schultz, 1.
Well,
Blaze, 2. Think, 1.
how the fuck did you even get? Okay.
Alright. 2 teams.
Alright, everyone hold where you are when this comes close.
Raptor.
Actually, today we're not seeking, what I meant was like CT. Love it.
You guys don't have RPGs.
Because we were supposed to get basic rifleman.
Oh, I didn't see it. My bad.
Hey, hey, hold up. So, Lee, give
Put it
them
back. I'ma just
CQC
put it in somewhere.
and tactics.
15. Regroup.
Yep.
That way that people can sort of make sure that they work together to get this done. So not having people just stood
Alright, let's fucking line up so we don't look like idiots.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yep.
How fucking dumb do you want to look?
So there's what?
You flag, get up.
There's 3 teams. So let's go glass, winners, banana.
Flag, you good?
Whoever's to my right, back
Did he
up.
talk?
Tad bit.
Flag is good.
Back up.
You flag, you talk?
Justice, back up. Flag, back up.
Viking.
Yeah.
Put your gun in
Hey,
your
I'll
back
just
and
jump
step
between
up.
both.
Back up, tad bit.
Yeah, it doesn't
It's
matter. Yeah.
User joined your channel.
What?
Who's to your right? Or
Yep.
left, sorry.
Viking. I told him step up. I guess.
Okay.
There
Can
he
you guys
goes.
hear me now?
Yeah.
There.
You
Oh,
should have
fuck.
pressed alt
There
when
you
you look
go.
around, so your body doesn't move, but your head
I'm
does.
fixing stuff right now.
Guns away.
You double tap all the little lock as
How do you put your gun away?
Oh.
0.
0.
But you could also use control if you just want to hold straight on your leg or something.
Now, Lee, remember, if I'm running formation, I gotta wait for your group to get there to run formation.
Okay, I'm gonna just drop stuff again.
Oh, why don't you put one of your CTC specialists in our team?
Hey, I'll do. Yeah, I'll go with them. Hey, who's the team lead? Who's gonna be the team leader? Someone other than Ordonez or Jinx.
Wants to be team lead. Yes.
That's
I'll do
fine.
it.
We're doing training
Who?
for this.
Justice, I'll do it.
Okay, Red.
Alright, you do it.
Everybody join
Oh,
up
okay,
on
shit.
Red's team.
No one want to see Anton? Justice team leader, whatever.
Looks like I'm getting yelled at the most.
No. You're private. Let McGinnis.
Alright, hey.
Yeah, he's high ranking.
Who? You guys need a team lead. Who's it gonna be?
It's gonna be me.
McGinnis? Alright. Who's the lowest ranking person here?
That would
McGinnis
be,
is what? Fucking.
Seaman.
Huh?
Me and Flag are.
Alright. So. But you guys. What's up? Alright. Hold up.
We're with this team over here.
You guys set up a fucking team lead and join his team.
Alright.
Right.
Alright, join up on me.
Commanders,
Quit
are you on
yours
three?
and
Yep.
make a new one.
I already did.
Oh, we're already in it, but Lovin is.
Yeah, we'll sign up right
And
in.
Schultz.
Right.
Yeah,
Just
I
kick out
Okay.
Lovin.
make a new one.
How many people have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, I have
5, 6.
Blaze.
Okay. Right.
Everybody,
Viking,
look at his
McGinnis.
pass.
Viking, McGinnis.
Yes,
You are
sir.
buddies. Duck, Blaze, you two are buddies. Justice and Flag, you two are buddies,
Yeah.
okay?
Understood.
Don't act
Right.
like you're so
You guys
sad.
are gonna head to
I
this
am
pole,
sad.
and we're going to we're going to teleport to bounding course. Okay? Head over to bounding course. Go.
Viking, join the group.
I did.
Flag,
No,
join
you
them.
didn't.
Come on.
Go to the
Let's go,
teleporter
let's go,
and
let's
just go
go.
to formation.
Flag?
Stop moving.
Let's go. Let's
Guys,
get
let's
moving,
fucking
guys.
go.
Come on, let's go.
Let me get this. Let's go. Get this.
Come on, let's go. Hurry.
Go through
I'm
the-
waiting for him.
Go through the pole.
You guys gotta go.
to
We can do
formation.
that once we get over there.
Teleport to formation.
Come on, Flag. Let's go. Let's go. Teleport to bounding.
Flag.
Come on, come on. Let's get up there. Get up the hill. Get up the hill. Let's go. Let's go.
Fucking cover.
Right, get in the line.
Where's Raptor? Where did he go?
No, we're missing a pair.
Some of them
Flag.
went to formation.
I bet they did. I bet they did.
Flag
Yeah,
doesn't
'cause
speak.
Yes.
Both the teams went over there at the same time and got confused. We shouldn't have done that.
No, we didn't. Is that them down there? Oh no,
Yeah,
here
they
they are.
teleported. They
There they are,
teleported.
right there.
This is gonna be.
No, that's an officer. That's an officer. There he is. Alright.
Well, they're only over there anyway. That's the formation. Are they fucking walking?
Run, come on, you soldiers.
In double time, bro. Come on. Why not?
Why not?
Right, guys. Welcome to the bounding course. Okay. This is the start of your buddy system training. Okay. What we noticed from the last few ops is that people never assign themselves buddies, and they're always lone wolf in it. So the idea of the buddy system is to get you to familiarize, like basically work as a team. Familiarize yourself to working in a team, and it's so that someone is always watching someone's back. Okay? So, for instance, every roll call after each sector, you're going to look or call out for your buddy, and if obviously your buddy doesn't respond, then you're going to need to seek help for your buddy, right? But you should know where each other is at all times, and you should be working as a team. The way that this works is you have 2 people which are buddies, 4 people which make the fire team. 2 sets of buddies. Okay? Then there's 4 people, plus another 4 people make the squad, right? Okay. Yes, I can hear you.
Can you hear Justice or can you hear him?
Yeah, can you hear me?
There you go.
Yeah. Guys, have any questions?
No, sir.
Haley, you're on whispering.
Yeah, just try and get in, bro. Okay. Right. Guys. Okay, so what basically this course is gonna start from over there to the northwest. You'll be teleported over there. We're gonna simulate live fire from these bunkers. The objective is to get down this drain chute, which you turn around. There's basically to the northeast. There's a little entrance over there. Okay. You're gonna be getting over there. Now I don't want to see any just running, okay, and gunning. It's going to be cover to cover, right? Leapfrog tactics of, one guy stops, covers his friend. The friend moves, gets to cover, then he covers the other guy. Okay? That's how it's gonna work. Does everyone understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Each time you move, walk about 10 feet. So, have your buddy stop, say covering, and start shooting, suppressing fire. Your buddy's gonna move up 10 feet. Your buddy's gonna yell set, and then you're gonna yell moving once you're moving. You're gonna walk 10 feet in front of them and repeat. Got it?
Got it.
Yes.
Look, was that a PTS?
User in your channel timed out.
Necessary to attack, but I'll make sure they do that next time.
No, I was wondering if you wanted PTS or if you were just typing
No, I
that.
was just clarifying for people.
Leapfrog tactics is, yes, bumping and bounding, or bounding. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we'll get under the way. We're going to throw 2 in at a time, so the other guys will just have to spectate for now. In fact, actually, what we will be doing is the guys who are spectating, we're going to assign you with some storm machine guns or M240 Bravos. If one of you guys can spawn a arsenal in here.
Yep, got it.
A box.
I don't have
Follow them in,
curator.
please. And then basically, you guys are to live fire. You guys are to simulate live fire, but do not actually shoot at the guys learning. Okay, we don't need that. Same goes for the guys who will be running the course. I just want to see you returning fire. I don't want to see accurate fire being returned. Okay.
So, for this wall down here.
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah. Basically, don't shoot at each other. Just shoot. You know, when I say around each other, I mean like 15 meters away, kind of thing. At least 50. Okay. I understand.
It's best just not to scope in. Don't even aim in.
Yeah. Alright, first buddies will be Viking and McGinnis, so we'll teleport you over there. Wait for the green smoke, which will pop up here.
Okay.
So, okay?
Could you give me curator or somebody?
Raptor,
Hey, Flag, do you have a mic?
Viking.
Okay.
I'm going to
Yeah, no, I was just
no,
wondering.
we'll make it blue smoke. When you see blue smoke, that means you can start, okay? Like I say, I don't want to see any running. Just straight running. I want to see cover to cover action, okay?
Wait, stand still.
Yeah.
You also need to place that in arsenal.
Hey, Blaze, I already got a strap.
I got the arsenal. The arsenal's next to you.
Yeah.
You make it ace?
Justice.
Yeah, should be ace.
Yeah,
Is it
yeah.
not ace?
You're hot micing.
No, I don't see ace.
You sure?
I'm
Fine,
hearing
I'll
noise
just-
coming from
Oh,
you.
yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Ah,
It is.
your voice.
Yeah, okay, give me a second.
Guys, in fact, what we'll do, can you just
Yeah.
go on there, can you...
Hold on, I'm in the 8.
User in your channel timed out.
Don't worry about making it a thing, hold on. What are you doing? We can do this.
Doing a belt face.
Have you made that a,
I'm not seeing the ace.
User joined your channel.
In between, like the crack of these two, the interaction thing will be there.
My whisper. No.
Crack.
Oh, hold on. There you are, I've got it. Just use this one.
I don't see it.
Right, guys, make sure that you all have your loadouts saved and that you can carry your standard rifle. You don't want to be running with the machine gun. Grab some M240s, okay?
Oh, they just put it
And
up.
quite a few rounds. Yeah, sorry Raptor, it was just... even I can't find the fucking thing.
What's this one called in the fucking
It's
thing?
called storage.
Oh,
Type of
okay.
storage, yeah.
See, I just typed in box. That's why.
Yeah. It's called storage box, but then it has NATO. Let's put it.
Oh, Justice is gone.
Oh, that's great, isn't it?
Just grab fucking.
Oh, we're missing
machine guns.
Maybe we can
Yeah,
have a
just
third
grab
buddy, it's fine.
LMGs. Everyone has LMGs. Do you have multiple rounds, like mags?
So yeah, I gotta load up.
Yeah.
Preferably, you guys get tracers so you can watch your fire.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's switch to tracers real quick. Actually, no, I already have tracers.
Alright, you ready? We'll start here.
Small bursts are probably best.
Like a 3-second burst,
Get in
and then
position.
wait 2 seconds.
Alright, no.
Yeah. For LMGs, 3-second burst every around 5 seconds.
User disconnected from your channel.
Keeps temperature low.
Alright, here
so
we
your
go.
gun doesn't
Here
jam.
goes.
So much cover.
Alright,
So much fucking
guys, there is more bunkers down to the left too. Come on, guys, it shouldn't be fannying about now. Pardon? Go around to ricochet on them, they'll shoot over them. Everyone should... Yeah, everyone should be shooting. establish.
All students get on 421, ready at bridge. Shooters, 421, ready at bridge.
I literally just got it made, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, my god. Holy shit. That's, I love that. I gotta get, I'm gonna switch loads and switch back so my gun isn't so fucking hot.
Right, give me a second and then I'll talk to him.
Where is it? Alright, man, there we go.
What the hell? Why is there an
Cause why not?
Yeah.
Alright.
Doesn't want an M2.
I don't,
These T49s are actually pretty satisfying to use.
Yeah.
I don't understand why you guys didn't explain the whole bumping and bounding to everybody if they didn't already know it.
We did explain it.
No, but like actually like explain it and then do it.
Oh, like
Nato did it a good
like
way.
physically show them?
Yeah, just so they know.
User joined your channel.
I thought we should have done that, but you know, I'm not trying to push anything because
I would suggest it to Lee, and then he'd be like, yeah, dude, yeah, it's a good idea. Oh yeah, I've noticed. I've noticed the times.
yeah, he kind of does his way.
I'm just going with the flow.
Yeah, I try to do the same, but there's some stuff I like to explain. I don't know.
Are we ever gonna do proper radio checks like we're supposed to?
Probably not.
I think doing that would get people in the habit of using all the proper terminology.
Alright, everyone, shoot the tree line, okay? Like, you know, the trees on the tree line. Do not shoot on the ground in front of them. Alright? Everyone got that?
Yep.
Okay, they're gonna run that again. The reason that they're running that again is because McGinnis was out in the field about 3, times. Just proning in the field. He would have been dead like 20 minutes ago. Okay? So, maybe that's something to consider for your runs when you...
Shouldn't we like physically show them how to do it?
They should know. I think they know.
Put the minigun back.
If they don't get it this time, we'll show them.
Put it back.
Put the minigun back.
But is he gonna be with us? Can you delete the smoke, please?
Yeah,
like
throwing it away.
Okay, I was going whispering so they can't hear.
See how you're gonna go to the formations area, okay? Hey, you wanna I'm taking Guys, someone's shooting right at them. Whoever said. Because of it.
User in your channel.
He's concealed, he's not covered.
User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Actually, I'll just do 400.
User joined your channel.
Bang bang? Is this how it works? Bang bang?
Where's this teammate gone?
Ceasefire. He's here. He's right on the rear.
Wait, I can't run for some reason. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
User disconnected from your
You kind
channel.
of left your teammate. Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
Alright, I'm gonna
I
need
think you guys
someone
should do it again.
to. Alright, yeah. You guys are gonna have to go again, but I want other people there first. Lovin, do you want to set an example with me?
Yeah, Raptor, you want to help me?
I said with me. Practically do it, isn't it? Well,
Yeah, I can't hear because someone whipped out an M2, so.
what's going on over there? Alright. Hold on.
We're not M2.
User joined your channel.
I'm just gonna buy a rifle. M16.
Alright,
I
run
guess
this
I'll
with
go.
me. I'll
Guess
show
I'll
you.
go Marine.
Raptor, are you okay to command the troops?
Oh, I'm not. My game isn't there. Okay.
We're gonna go 422 on the radio.
Okay.
User joined your channel.
Do you have a blue smoke, Raptor?
Not you guys.
Not any smoke? Yeah, just grab a smoke.
Alright. Can you guys line up right here? I want to tell you guys something. Line up. Line up. Come on, hurry up. Duck, get in line. Viking, get in line. Hurry up, come on.
Oh, in line.
I thought that we were
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't fucking. Why can't I run? The hell?
There, alright.
Change spaces.
So, before you guys start pushing like that, always, it's best with buddy system and leapfrogging if the enemy is facing towards you. Don't run sideways, because that's going to put you into the bad situation. So, your best bet, instead of going out towards this open field, would go more towards these rock piles.
Oh, that's cool.
Because, yeah, and you left your teammate back there, and I don't know who is in the bush, but that's cover.
Okay, right.
That's concealment, not cover.
Alright, so what I want to address is, yeah, good job at least using concealment, just as it says you're talking, but I don't know. The concealment was a good bet, you know, obviously you're better behind a bush than you are fucking in an open field. However, Viking, I guess I didn't specify this, but I should have. The boundaries to the area is to not go out the fucking, you know, like the dipped zone, as you can see.
Oh yeah.
Don't pass the green, okay? As soon as you go over green, you are going to be out of bounds there, okay?
Okay.
Just stay on the lake bed. And like I say, you're going to want to run through that channel, not up the stairs, okay? You know what I mean? So does everyone know what I mean by the channel? Yes, so run through down there. It's like a channel that runs all the way down here.
So make this a situation. You guys are getting suppressed, right? And you need to close with the enemy to start engaging them. Alright? What you're gonna do is you're going to make a plan of action with what you know. So say you know the enemy's north of you and you can see there's cover. You're gonna make a plan and a path of where you're gonna go. You're gonna say, you know, peek out, see where you're gonna go, and you're gonna be like, there's a rock 10 meters up there. When you go behind it, one person is going to run and get to the rock while the other person is covering. Then the person that got behind the rock is going to start covering fire while the other one that stayed back, it pushes up. And you're gonna make a plan as you go. You just can't willy-nilly, you know, just go out wherever you want, because that got you stuck in an open field.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is, Lovin and I are going to demonstrate quickly, right? And then the next pair to go will be, Justice and, I don't know what's happened here, you're no longer bringing your buddies, so Justice and whoever his buddy is, going to go next, okay?
What radio frequency only?
422. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we'll need a stop, you know. But either way, I don't care.
And Raptor, you're on whispering. No, we can't hear you.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it going.
Shoot them. Just suppress them. You know, shoot over them. He just died. Nice.
Died.
Just shoot over them for the trees. Don't
User in
shoot
your channel
at
timed
them.
out.
Alright.
User joined your channel.
Starting now.
User joined your channel. User left your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User joined your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Just hear us. Like, can you hear?
Yeah, we can hear.
Second bursts with 5
Okay.
second waiting.
So there are gonna be times where you're stuck up in a field, like I was. I was stuck in open a field, and I didn't have stamina. At that point, you just make yourself as small of a target as you can. Go prone, crouch. Find the smallest cover you can get, but any cover is the cover. But what you want to do is make yourself as small as possible. The smaller you are to hit, the harder it is to hit.
Okay. So also, something to consider, which we didn't mention. When someone needs to reload, so when your cover is reloading, you need to, seek the nearest cover or stop where you are and get down, kind of thing. Because you technically at that point have no, right? At this point, I want to run maybe 2 teams. Try and get this done. Okay. Alright, so flag and
User left your channel.
He disconnected.
Again? Really? Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do
User joined your channel.
Lovin, do you mind running that again?
With who?
You're gonna do it with whoever was Justice's partner.
Flag.
Flag, okay. So, Lovin and Flag, and then Blaze and Duck, you guys are gonna run at the same time. But I don't want you. Well, in fact, we're gonna start at different times, okay? So, blue smoke is gonna be for Lovin and Flag to go, and a red smoke is gonna be Duck.
Yay.
Alright. You guys get standard rifles out. Don't need to be carrying weapons. Unless you want to run out of stamina, that's fine with me.
Okay, I want to run out of stamina.
Jesus Christ.
By the way, you guys have 10 minutes to complete this course.
Yeah, it's
okay.
a little longer.
Don't need all these
Viking,
bullets.
Viking, you're not running it. I want to do
Okay.
you two separately. I want you to keep you guys as
Okay, Blaze, get on 400.
observe, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Just camping on TS.
Guinness, where you at?
And also, ideally, the enemies you're pushing are not going to be up on a hill like this, shooting down on you. They're probably going to be level with you, most likely, most of the time. Alright, who am I running with?
I'm not on it yet.
Okay.
No, it's because every time I load a loadout, my freaks reset.
I didn't get that.
Going 422 flag.
Oh my.
Control P is open
Sorry.
radio.
My bad.
How long do we have?
10 minutes.
It's 7
10
minutes.
minutes? Okay. I gotta go make dinner. I gotta go eat dinner, so we gotta make this fast.
Oh my god. Okay.
Radio check.
You check.
Alright, who's ready? So you know.
Alright, we're
User
ready.
disconnected from your channel.
Loving and flag.
Why are you so mean to me? Why you laugh like
Who's
that?
this? Who is
User joined your channel.
this? Oh, hey. Alright, so get behind this cover. Behind here, get behind here. They're gonna be shooting us. Alright. So what's gonna happen? I'm gonna run to that healer, you cover me, alright? And we'll get on from there. That's our first plan of action. We're getting suppressed from the southeast 149.
Okay,
Alright.
red smoke, please.
Once you see blue smoke, I'm gonna start moving.
Blue smoke. Find this rock. Please, here you go. We're gonna go that way. Please.
Where?
That way. We're gonna go that way when it's our turn.
Okay.
Unless you have a suggestion.
Nah.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Moving.
Moving.
Moving, collect cover. Alright, set, move. Alright, moving. Set. I'm pushing to the chimney. Reloading, reloading. Alright. So what I want you to do, I'm gonna cover you. Run up to that east side. Go. Cover. Go. Alright, reloading. Moving. Alright, I'm set. Hey, remove those rocks back there.
User joined your channel.
Alright, set. Alright, move ahead of me, I'm gonna cover you.
Reloading actively.
I don't like this.
Hey, Flag, trying to get to that helicopter up there, you see it? go up there to cover you. Once you do that, there's a rock next to it. I'm gonna get to that, and we'll push that wall and use the wall as cover. Alright, moving, cover me. Alright, I'm set. Try to hold your position, we're gonna recover some ammo. Stay in cover. We're some of our stamina. Hold your fire, hold your fire. Stay in cover, recover some stamina, and we're gonna push that wall.
User in your channel timed out.
Alright, what's your stamina at? Alright, Roger, I'm gonna cover you, you sprint. Alright, moving. Flag, stay close.
Yep, there's. Oh, yeah, they're quite. Oh, boy. So not.
These
5 minutes.
who did it in the quick time?
Because they started in after me, like exactly, and they ended up running in with. So I guess they saved a minute.
Oh, we
Yeah.
User left your channel.
So you took 6 minutes. They
User
took
joined your
5
channel.
minutes.
User joined your channel.
5 minutes left.
Blaze, what do you need?
Yeah, I am.
Shoot, gun, bang.
Stop shooting, Viking.
I just shot one, but okay.
There you go.
And?
Right.
I don't know why you shot in the first place.
Yeah, you should not have shot. Okay. Right.
Yeah, I know.
I went right next to my face, dude. You could have killed me.
Basically, from that, I hope everyone learned something. Anyone have any questions on that?
When you're out in the middle of a field with very little cover, just prone, correct?
Yeah, make yourself as small as you can.
Okay, yeah. If you are stuck, okay, like you need to get across. Right. Yeah, so if you're stuck in a field, say for example you're running across and your cover says that they're loading, then you need to, sort of get down and make yourself as small as the target possible. But you don't want to be caught out in the open. Okay. So don't ever, like on your first run, how you were sort of just proning in a field. You don't want to do that. You want to minimize don't know, you are without cover. Okay. From that, best times were Duck and Blaze, was it? Yeah, Duck and Blaze had the best time. Then it was obviously Flag and Lovin, and then Viking and me. So, by the way, this course will be staying on the server. Okay, so if you guys want to improve, any of you, it's always going to be here for you. Okay. Always come along and practice here, and you can also practice in.
User left your channel.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and move on to formations now. So if everyone wants to go back through the teleporter and go over to the formation.
User
mode.
joined your
Quick thing to
channel.
remember about this, guys. Your life depends on your friend just as much as his life depends on you. Never leave your friend behind. If you work together, you'll survive anything.
And this is the thing for ops, right? Like, you want to be putting this into ops. If the command doesn't do it for you, guys, assign yourself a buddy, you know? So, for example, like I could, we're here, Duck, you're my buddy, you know what I mean? Like, that's... You have to assign yourself.
The other day, it was Glass until Woods got all sassy, and I was like, oh, he's buddy all of a sudden.
No worries, alright guys, everyone go ahead and go to formations.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. I thought those were people for a second. And then I fucking opened my damn eyes.
This one's a staggered, ain't it?
Okay, yeah, I'll get to it.
Would you even consider this a file? Because, I mean, technically could. Or you can call it a fucking double column.
That's
No, so
staggered
this-
column.
This right here is
there's no
staggered
rows,
column.
so I kinda just...
Yeah, no worries. Wait till Rox is there. He's basically our videotape cameraman. Alright. So, this right here is a staggered column, okay? It is organized, feel free to move around it, boys. It is organized in such a way that you basically have everything covered. So, starting here, a squad right now, or these squads here, are split into 2 fire teams plus a command module, okay? That's how these squads are set up. Okay. So your front man, here, in this case, is a grenadier. Now, it doesn't always have to be a grenadier, but it needs to be someone who holds sort of limited, not limited, sorry, but like, some like firepower. Behind him is going to be your fire team lead. Right? Your fire team lead is going to be placed here, because he can see what's going on, but he's not point man. You don't want your fire team lead to ever be point man, because if he goes down, then obviously your whole squad, well, not squad, but the fire team sort of loses the effectiveness, okay? Because it loses leadership. Okay?
Where do you go next?
Do we
I think we go to CQC next.
No.
Okay.
You're going to stamina next. You're going to stamina next.
I'm just trying to figure out where you lost that right now as well.
Yeah, you see the line? Like, after you do... Oh yeah, shit, we should have gone to comms. We'll do comms at the end. We'll skip down because it... Alright, okay. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Back over here. Right. Here's your machine gunner, okay? Or auto rifleman. Always to the left of your fire team lead, okay? Or always to the, next to your fire team lead. The machine gunner needs to always be with him, just so that he can direct the firepower where it needs to. Okay? And then we have an AT guy as fourth man in the fire team. You could switch out Grenadier for AT, it can be swapped around. The only thing is that, what your fire team needs to be point man, and you always want your auto rifleman next. Okay. Then you get to the command sort of sector, which would be your squad lead in this case. As if he is your squad lead. Your medic to the right of him. And then in this, I can't remember what this guy was supposed to be. I think he's forward observer. Okay. And then it begins to start your. Oh no, sorry, that's my bad. Sorry. This guy is your grenadier again. So these two right here are your command or sort of middle modules. Okay.
User left your channel.
So these two are your most sort of like important assets. These are your support assets. Okay.
User joined your channel.
And then the second fire team starts. Okay, so grenadier, fire team lead, team runner, and then 8 back so that they can come. Okay. Everyone understand? Yeah.
Yep.
Any questions?
Nope.
None.
Now we'll go back over here. This is your line formation. Okay. Again, set up in a way where you can direct the most firepower where it needs to be. Bear in mind, okay, that these formations are very condensed. Okay, normally with these you want at least like 10-15 meter spacings. Even though it says 50 meter spacing line formations, but you definitely do want to increase the spacings on that. What's this? Welcome back. Okay, so again, this is up so that you have your machine gunners on the exterior. Fire team lead next to him. Okay. A grenadier next to him, and then your AT. Squad lead in the middle, and then your second fire team starts. Again, interchangeable where you see fit. So if you decided that you want a what your grenadiers around with your AT split, you can. The only thing that's recommended is your machine gunners do want to be on the outside. Now, if you normally when you have line formations, it will be 2 squads. You'll have the contact squad, which would be this one, for example, and then you'd have a squad behind it at around 100 meters, 150 meters behind this current squad, and that would be your enforcement squad. Okay, so your contact squad is going to be the squad that gets engaged first, if anything, or engages first, and your reinforcement squad is the one that's going to make a maneuver around to flank the enemy. Okay, because you don't want to just have another squad and reinforce at the same line, because you want to flank the enemy that you're assaulting. Okay. Normally, if you are in line formations, though, you're normally in the line formation when you're either sweeping or having just a big open area to cross. But it's rarely used because it is so open. But it's a very effective maneuver if you know how to do it. Any questions on this maneuver? No? Maybe that's the next one. Okay. This is your column. Now I know it doesn't look like a column, right? But it's your standard modern day column. Okay? It consists of 2 fire teams and a main support module in the middle. And those fire teams are in wedge formation. Again, very condensed because you would have maybe at least 30 meter spacing between the first fire team, the module, and then the second fire team. Okay? Again, as we've seen in the past, fire team lead plus machine gunner. Then you have your grenadier and your AT on the outside. Now with the second formation at the back, you want to invert it, okay? So for example, if you come over here to the back, you'll find that AT is on the left side, right? And your machine gunner is on the right side. Okay? That's so that you can direct the most firepower or have the same amount of firepower on each side, depending on which contact you get engaged. That being said, it's also inverted. You can see that these guys are right to left instead of left to right. Okay. Your main support module is going to just do a standard league, depending on the amount of men inside there. Okay, so for example, squad lead, medic, and then grenadier. This guy's meant to be JTAC, and then. Any questions on that one? Are you guys going to start using these in? That's what I'm expecting. Alright. So when you're talking about standard column, this is what you should be doing. If we are able to. Oh, wow.
Lebanon's got a bit of an issue with this.
Go ahead.
On the stagger column, fire team lead is the very front, always.
Yeah. No. Fire team lead shouldn't be up front. If you have your fire team lead as a plate man and he gets killed, then what are you gonna do?
Squad lead.
But the squad lead's busy commanding the squad. That's the issue, is you do not want to risk your fire team lead being the. But for this example, he is the most in front, but because it is a combat wedge, at sort of close range, it doesn't matter that he is the point man at here, because he's technically not. But yes, definitely in a staggered formation, you do not want your fire team lead. Okay. Good.
Yep.
Yeah, understood.
Oh, sorry. I was coughing.
Blaze understood. Megas understood.
Yep.
Move on to the next formation. This is your standard column. Forgot what the name of it is. It's just it's your basic column, right? Like your non-combat column. Like that's gonna be your combat column. This is kind of just like your. Okay.
Just your marching.
Pretty much. This is for example, minefields or roads, stuff like that. You know, if or like pathways, I should say, not roads, but you know, very slim trails, stuff like that. Again, it's organized in such a way. You have your point man, fire team, machine gunner behind him, AT. You have your combat module. Okay, support module in this case, sorry. Consists of squad lead, JTAC, and medic. Then you
User
start your
left
second
your
fire
channel.
team. It's pretty much rinse and repeat. Okay, you'll get to know this, but it's standard formations, and if we do it this way, we know that everything's covered.
User joined your
medics
channel.
and shit, put in the middle there, and also the fire teams know what they're doing and which. Okay. For future ops, we are going to increase the standard squad size, so we will be talking to Zeus's about this, getting the standard squad size going. Because 2 fire teams in a squad is the standard in modern day. Okay. And this is your button-up formation. Okay. For example, if you'd use this formation if you're loading into a aircraft or vehicle. You also use it for stacking up, as well as if you're in any sort of a tight situation. So, like if you are, for example, in a tight building or a tight alleyway, stuff like that. But it's a very, it's not a very good combat formation, but it's an effective way of like loading and unloading. Okay. It's self-explanatory. Again, it's not really organized this, but it should be organized just as your standard column is. As long as everyone gets in the aircraft, that's fine. Well, sorry, the vehicle, because you can use this for ground vehicles. Okay. This is your standard V formation. Okay. Again, we've seen this. We saw examples of this in the combat column. Rinse and repeat, obviously. So you got your machine gunner to the left, or the fire team leader, your grenadier, and in this case the AT is at the front. Okay. This is going to be your wedge formation. Again, machine gunners on the left, AT is at the back. This is your standard diamond formation. This, in a combat situation, isn't really effective. The only effective way that you could use this, you wouldn't ever move with this maneuver. This is more like for a personnel protection. You know, just making sure that you can cover all directions in a fire team. Okay, so this is basically the 360 of the fire team. It's not very useful in combat environments or in moving. Sorry, yeah, what I should say is not good with moving, but it's good for like defensive perimeter to work with what you've got.
Okay, Lee. Quick question. I see myself using that without even knowing it. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
There you go.
When we're doing ops, I see myself doing this a lot, like unintentionally.
Alright,
Is
well,
that
I
a
mean,
good thing or a bad thing?
it depends how you're doing it. I mean,
He just checks his 6.
hopefully it should be a good thing. Yeah, I mean, if you're checking your six, that's a good thing. As long as you're not creating any bad habits of it, that's basically what we're trying to do here is get rid of bad habits, okay? And make sure that we're all getting it correct. Yes, Winters.
Just wanted to make sure you said you were going to go to comms next, or were you going somewhere else?
We're gonna go to CQC.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure so we didn't go there. Well,
Yeah.
we're not going there, but I don't want to go somewhere you were going.
Yeah, no worries. You should just be following the lines, basically.
I can't see the lines.
What?
Yeah, there's no lines on map for me.
Really?
What?
No, because I'm being a little sped and I'm in Zeus, so I'm not going to see that.
Oh, get out of Zeus, bro.
Yeah. The being Zeus will come over here, my bad.
Alright. Next formation. This is your 360, okay? It's new and improved. I know that you guys do your standard 360, but this is like the remastered version, as you. It's set up in a way that you have your 2 fire teams and your support module, and your protection module. Oh, sure. So in this case, AT is on the front left. Okay, fire team lead to his left. You're going to, well, for example, okay, these guys aren't watching the front because they have their protection unit facing front. Normally these guys on the left and right are going to be scanning about a 30-degree angle. Okay, and that's for all of these guys. Is you're going to want to be scanning 30 degrees from your position in which you're assigned. Okay, so your first man is AT at the front here. You got your fire team lead next to him, obviously, and then you have your grenadier or changeable unit. Okay, and then the second fire team has
User
their
left your
AT
channel.
at the back, just to cover the back. Now this isn't, you know, like you don't have to set up this way every
User
time you
joined
do
your channel.
360, but this is the most effective 360. With you've got AT at the front and AT at the back, so you have as well as a machine gun at the back and a machine. You get what I'm saying? Again, you have interchangeable units, so maybe you won't always have a grenadier, but you'll have, you know, other units. Laser and whisper. Then within the 360, you have your support units, so your squad lead, JTAC, and medic. Right? These guys are going to fill, like, you'll find cover within that 360. So, I mean, 360s again aren't always this small. They could be large, tight, you know. It's all interchangeable. Okay? And then obviously your protection unit, because this is armed, they're going to be watching direct front. Which takes some eases off the sort of okay. Any questions there?
I believe so.
So everyone gets that, yeah. So if I could tell you to get a
Wait, I have a
basic,
question.
you could organize yourselves
I
depending
have a
on what
question.
role you have, right?
Yep.
Go ahead.
How many formations was that? I was too lazy to count.
Don't know.
It was upwards of 7 or 8.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I was close.
Yeah, 9 formations there, and there is plenty more, but these are your standard formations.
Okay, okay. Good to
The
know.
ones that you should be using the most.
So
hopefully we can get these, you know. Again, this is all staying on the server, boys. So if you're unsure about something, come on over, look at how it's set up. I do recommend that maybe the commanders of the branches start training in the formation. That just sort of basically work on the formations. What I mean. So we will be having a word with the commanders about that. But yeah, anytime you feel like it, just come on down here, observe, and work on it. Just to familiarize yourself. That's the main thing. Familiarize yourself. But again, I'm sure when I speak to the commanders about implementing trainings on the formations, that they will teach you.
It's dead.
I counted 9. Alright guys, come over here.
Run.
Let's do it. Alright, today, this bit is we're going to be doing cover versus concealment. I kind of thrown this together last minute, so you'll have to bear with me. But there's different types of cover and different types of concealment, okay? So, we'll start off with a tree. Who votes cover, who votes concealment? If you vote cover, stick your hand in there.
What?
Is it tree cover or is it concealment? Cover? Okay.
Cover.
It is cover, but it's not very good cover. Okay?
Yeah.
If, depending on the tree, depends on if it's cover or concealment. If it's a very small, thin tree, then it's not going to be very good cover. Bullets can go through it, and also you'll be exposed. Okay.
I think it also depends on the caliber of the weapon the enemy's using against you.
Permission to shoot
that's
the
why I
tree.
mean size of the
Yeah.
size of it. Negative. Don't. Right. Sandbags, cover or concealment? Yeah, cover. I'm only hearing flag here, boys.
It's a little bit of both.
Yeah. Why am I only hearing flag? Huh?
Oh no, we're not.
Said it.
Sorry.
Said both.
Said a bit of both. Why do you think both?
Well, 1, concealment. Can't see me if you're over there, further away. It's cover because most bullets can't get through it.
Alright, there's a difference between
Here's
cover
your
and concealment.
standard. Okay, I'm gonna give you that rundown now. Cover, okay, is something which is hard faced, or basically cover can stop around.
User left
something
your
that's
channel.
going to protect you. Concealment is something that hides you, but is not going to protect you. Okay, or is very like
User
for
joined your channel.
Say I don't have it here, but say like plywood.
User
like,
left
for
your
example, what
channel.
kill houses are normally made out of.
Yes.
That is counted as concealment because rounds can just pierce that, no problem.
User joined your channel.
So, that's that's the standard. So with this, I'm kind of with you. This is half cover, half concealment. The reason that this is concealment, it's cover because it can create a hard stop for you, but it's not the best of cover. Okay, it's basically what you would call half cover. So, basically you would want to seek better cover if possible. Obviously this one's floating, so it's kind of, you can hide right behind it, but for example, if you were to crouch behind this, your head is probably peeking out. H barrier, cover or concealment?
Definitely cover.
Definitely cover. These things can potentially stop tank rounds and shit like that, so it's definitely going to be vehicle, cover or concealment.
Both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
let's say a Humvee.
Cover.
Cover? Again, a little bit of both. Some of this you can cover yourself with, but obviously if I'm stood here, I can either get shot through the window, right, or I can
Get shot from under it.
So, but honestly, with the most precise things, yeah, a Humvee is not bad cover. The only thing is if there is hard cover around. So, for example, if you did have your Humvee here and you had that H barrier here, you would not want to use the Humvee for cover. You'd want to get to the H barrier. Because again, these things they're not as good as that cover. So basically, what you're going to want to look out for now in future ops is where is my best cover, what is the hardest cover, and then also analyze am I in cover or am I in concealment, and look for your options. Okay. Concrete wall.
Cover. Definitely cover.
Yeah, cover. Although these things again, there is some weak spots on them, but nothing for small rounds. These things can protect you against a large one. What about a sheet metal shed? Concealment, yeah, concealment there. You don't really want to be in one of these things. Definitely a machine gun as well. Yeah, annihilate.
Bet you $10 you can shoot through with concealment.
Alright, bush.
Concealment. Yeah, that's concealment.
Concealment is self-explanatory. I can hide behind it, but see. Okay. Alright, so that's basically the rundown on that. We'll go do some CQC. Do the so head over to the CQC.
Arsenal may do well.
Okay. So this is your Hey Raptor, can you do me a favor? Can you please run inside this building and close all the doors?
Okay.
Dude, I will push with a pistol. Why are you messing? Fucking M9 FMJ rounds is ridiculous.
Right.
There's no need to point.
Right, so this is your introduction to CQC. I do expect the commanders to take this on further. If the commanders need help with sort of hosting this, it's always called night. This is going to be a brief introduction to it and get you guys to sort of get the understandings of it. Okay. So we'll try and make this. Okay.
Brace is set.
Very much. How many guys we got here? Can everyone line up for me, please? In a line.
We have 6.
Yes, so I got 6. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the body systems right now and just throw them out the window. These 3 on my left, Viking, Blaze, McGinnis, you're gonna be 1, 2, Silk, and Fly. Okay. I'm gonna run you all through it first, and then we're gonna sort of give a quick. Okay. Alright. So, CQC. The idea of CQC is you want to get in as quick and as fast as possible. Okay, you're going to be potentially breaching a room with enemies.
User left your channel.
And if you're like taking it cautiously, it's not going to go well for you. Okay, so for example,
User joined your channel.
right, this door swings outwards. Yes. The front man. Okay, so let's start this front thing. CQC teams or breaching teams are normally 4 people. Okay? Have your 1 and 2, which is your main sort of breachers, and then you have 3 and 4, which is gonna be your like your reinforcements into the room. So we'll just go into this room in a second. And what we'll do here, if everyone can file in the room. Try and sit still. So the idea is as number 1 and number 2, you want to get in that room. Okay, as a whole team, you want to get in the room. Now, if I'm here peeking, okay, so I say we're just swinging this door open, and I'm here like this. Can anyone tell me what I'm doing? No.
Covering yourself.
Think I'm covering myself? Yeah, I am covering myself.
Exposing yourself as well.
I am exposing myself, maybe from this angle. Let's say I've got my hostel there. Right. So the way I am doing is, yes, I am providing cover for myself, but I'll tell you what I'm also doing. I'm holding up 3 guys. Okay? If I go down, I'm blocking the fucking way. Right? So the idea is you get in the room as fast as possible. So that there shouldn't be any peeking, there shouldn't be any taking it cautiously, you should be getting in that room, okay? So 1 and 2 is going to be your main. So 1, the first man in the room, okay, is always going to be taking a UE, okay, or U-turn, or sort of going back on himself, okay? So if I lined up against this wall on this side, okay, this is going to be my corner I go to. Now, there's 2 types of corners in a room. You have your hard corners and your soft corners. Your hard corners are the corners in which, when you're breaching the room, it's going to be the first corners you check, and it's the corners in which is going to sort of the enemy has the most potential of getting you whilst you're there. Okay, or killing you. Where Duck is standing, that is a hard corner, okay? Because when you're coming in the room, that is going to be your point of reference, okay? And this is also a hard corner right here, okay? Bounces. Right. Then these 2 corners are going to be your soft corner, okay? Those are your secondary. So 1 and 2 will come in the room, so 1 is going to clear this corner first, but he also has a second corner, and that's his. Okay? Everyone with me so far? Right?
Yep.
So 1 always checks his hard corner first, then his soft corner. Right? And it's the same with 2, 2 checks his hard corner, then his soft corner. 3 and 4, again, are reinforcements. Okay? So when 1 is coming in, he's going to want to get into that corner, okay? You want to get into your corners. So, for example, when 3 comes in, technically the soft corner right there is 3's corner, but 1 is going to, check that corner probably before 3 gets in the room, although this should be done in second. Yeah? It's same with number 4. 4's corner is basically this corner right here. But by the time 4 gets in the room, 2, if he hasn't taken the target, he's probably checked that corner. But again, 3 and 4 are basically reinforcements, just in case anyone goes down, they can take out that target. Okay? Alright, so we're going to do a quick trial run here. We're going to have... Look, you're going to be number 1. Okay, everyone come out of the room here.
Have our team go blue because it's just so lead knows. Oh, he's not even in our squad.
No, don't worry about looking clothes and shit. Okay. So, what we're gonna have is we're gonna have you here. So, Duck, you're gonna go for 1. You're gonna line up there. Then we're gonna have Viking number 2, Blaze number 3, and McGinnis number 4. Now you're gonna stack up there on the wall. Okay. Now, once you're set, the 4th man is going to call the set. Okay. Now, the 1st man can call the set, but it should be the 4 man which calls the set. So, 4 man's going to first yell set. Fuck it out, guys. Stop bugging out. Please stick to the right. Right.
Goes down the line. First man.
Well,
Initiating the room clearing.
right. Well, this is the thing, right? So. 4 man is gonna say 4 set, right? Then 3 man is gonna say 3 set. 2 is gonna say 2 set, and then 1 is gonna say like going or breach or whatever. Okay, right? That's how it's gonna go. Again, 1 you're gonna check your hard corner, 2 you're gonna check your corner, 3 and 4 your reinforcements, but check the soft corners. Okay. So
user left your channel.
That 4th man.
All right. Step 4.
3.
Step 2.
1, breaching.
User joined your channel.
Alright. Okay, it's a little bit slow getting into the room.
Yeah, my game just lagged for a second.
Freak out, yeah. You'll get a better understanding in a bigger building, but we'll run this again. This time, Justice and Flag, you guys are going to be 1 and 2. Okay? And you're going to go for the room just past there, okay? Turn around, guys. Turn around, guys. Come over here. This is going to be your room, okay? So, line up there.
Let's go behind you.
Flag and Justice are going to be Blaze and Duck fill in here. Okay? So, Blaze is going to be 4th man. Okay, 4th man initiate.
Please.
Yeah. Oh, 4 set.
Good set.
Justice.
I think his mic might be broken again.
Mic broken. Right, 2 with this set. Justice. One thing I have to say, you gotta check behind the store, bro, okay? Played that corner, which is perfectly fine. But always check that corner first, because I saw you go for the soft corner over there.
Does 4 check that corner or
Right,
that
so
corner?
so for example, in this room, okay? Oh, sorry guys. This is 1's corner for this room, okay? 2's corner is that. So think of it. 1 does a U, okay, and 2 does a snake. Yeah, you know that.
4.
Yeah, exactly.
User disconnected
Then,
from your
yes,
channel.
3 comes in, so that's 3's corner, and 4's corner is the one with the target. Okay. But again, 3 and 4, most likely won't take a shot, but they probably will. You know, if any targets this does. We'll go to another building, okay? We'll go for this building, for example, okay?
User
if
joined
you
your channel.
This building, we'll start from the outside, alright? So we've got our breaching team. Okay, we've already got our breaching team first. And in this case, so Flag, say you do have a 6-man team, okay? And you have a 4-man breach team. Flag, you're going to be securing the outside perimeter, okay? So you're going to be like watching the back, watching southeast and stuff like that. It's going to be the same with Justice. So because Justice wouldn't be in the breaching team, Justice, you'd probably be you'd still be with them, but you're probably going to be watching like the southeast and stuff. Okay? Just because there is a limit to how many people you can get in a building. You personally, in towns, you're definitely going to be wanting windows and shit. Okay, because they're your most viable killers. Right, so 4th man initiate. You're going to breach this card.
Partner. Sorry. Set 4.
Good set.
Set 2.
One set. Breaching.
Okay. Right. On that note, right there, okay. Actually, I'm going to explain this, actually. Guys outside, come in. You want to split the building into segments, okay? You never want to go straight into a room, okay? You're going to want to split it into segments. So, for example, the fire team clears this first. You're immediately going to probably line up against here if there's no targets. You do not want to cross doorways. You don't want to cross any of them, okay? The reason that you split it into segments is so that you know each area is clear and you have track of your team, okay? Because if, for example, if Blaze ran into there then and someone else decided to just run past, this guy goes down, Blaze might go down, no one knows what's happening with anyone, okay? So segments is a big thing, yeah. But for example, you don't always have to have a 3 and 4 breach in a room, but 3 and 4 is always advised, okay? If you're in a hurry kind of thing, and you know, for example, if you just breach this just here, you may have 2 guys immediately set up for 1 and 2, while the other 2 guys keep their eyes on this, you know, the corridor. Does that make sense? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's
User left
line
your
up everyone
channel.
against this wall anyway, so get a 3 and 4 on there.
User joined your
People
channel.
volunteer. Yep. Front man, just line up a little bit. The front, please, you. Oh, our Viking will take you one. Okay. Call your sets.
Set 4.
Good set.
2 set.
Then 1 breach.
And you need to yell clear, okay? The idea is that you clear your opponents. So, you know, you will yell clear. So, for example, Viking, you want to yell clear when you cleared that, and then everyone else will clear. Once you've got 4 clears, then you're going to say room clear, okay? Another thing with that, that I should have said, you want to stick to the walls, okay? No one wants to be running in the middle of the room. So, Viking, although, 3rd man, although this is your corner, you're going to stick to this wall with Viking. Viking, you're going to move into that corner, and 3rd man wants to move in it with you, right? You never want to be in the middle of a room. That's how you become a death trap, okay? Flag and Justice, you're going to set up the next room here. Again, not much to stack up on, right? But if you clear that room first, you know that room's clear. So you can do a 4-man stack up, but in this case we're going to do a 2. So Justice and Flag, you're going to go here. Right, and in this case it's just going to be a 2 set and 1 set. Justice is set Flag, so... Okay, yeah, again, corridors, don't really, obviously, I don't think anyone will be hiding behind this corner, but always do make sure that your gun is trained on the corner. before
User
moving
left
into.
your channel.
Okay, you don't want to just move into the corner, otherwise you could get. Okay. Do you guys want to run this building again?
Sure.
Right, yeah, okay.
User joined your
Head
channel.
outside, stack up on a 4-man team. This time I want to switch up a bit as well. So, Viking, you've already been number 1. I want you to be number 3. Beginners, you're gonna go number 1. Okay. I need a 4th man on this team. Alright, flag, turn around. You're now 4th man. Oh. Okay. Alright.
User disconnected from your channel.
Reset.
Just down here.
Preaching.
Oh shit.
Okay. What you'll find there is we're gonna see stops pretty fucking early. You want to be right here.
Okay.
Okay. Because you can fit an extra man. You're blocking the door there. So you wanna bunch right up.
User joined your channel.
Speedy at this. Obviously, this is just an introduction, but eventually you're gonna get to the point where you clear this in less than a second, and you already have 2 guys stacked up ready to go, and your 3 and 4 stack up. Okay. 3 and 4 get stacked up. Let's go.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
Fucking finally, okay.
Right, we got the 4-man team. Just this get to 4.
Ready.
Right.
Okay, 4 set.
2 set.
1 set breaching.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes. Yes.
Alright, hold up, don't start.
Clear.
Why the fuck did it? Get off our freak, motherfuckers.
Fine, fine. We're gonna go. You guys on 422 go to 423.
Not my guys. You guys stay on 422. Okay.
We're on 422?
Yeah, we're on 422. Okay. Good. Perfect. Flag. You know what? No, that's alright. That's alright, flag. Yeah, you guys, that's perfect. Stick to the walls, take your targets. Job done, okay? We'll do a quick. We've already got Viking set up. So, once your room is cleared, again, I didn't hear the clears be called, but now, McGinnis and Viking, off you go. Get set.
Set 2.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, again, it can be a bit glitchy. You're just gonna. It's ARMA at the end of the day, but this is the most sort of effective way at clearing. Okay. Now we're gonna go and switch with a different room. Okay.
Guys, line up.
Alright. Feel free to breach when you got your 4 men.
Set 4.
Set 2.
1 set. Breaching.
Again.
Like, I didn't
2 men. Yeah. So Viking, you would have gone on this side. For corridors, is the best effective way. So 2 and 4 would have gone on this side. That's perfectly fine. Once that they saw, hey, the room's clear, they would have maneuvered over and okay. It's the most effective way. Blaze, move up a little bit. Guys, don't be scared of this fucking doorway, okay? Like, you are still in cover here, right? So you can bunch up. So 2 and 4 is now gonna switch over there. Blaze becomes 1, flag becomes 2. So it's all about adapting your you know, like, you gotta learn to adapt. The reason that we don't sign you, okay, Blaze your 1 and flag your 2, is because you want a team that can just switch to get it clear, okay? Like, you want to get it clear as fast as possible. If you're farting around going, oh, well, I'm 1, so let me bunch up here, all that shit, then that's, then that's, you know, you messed up your round. Okay. So again, clear the next room. But just give me a second. Who are we missing? Look, I want you back in here. Look, you're gonna take one slot, Blaze. Will you just switch out? I'm just trying to get everyone to, you know, get a feel for this.
I've done this like already like 3 times, but it's okay.
It's okay. It's, you know, I'm
I
just
know,
trying to.
yeah, I'm fine. I'll just watch it
Alright.
back there.
Go ahead. Someone call.
Justice, your mic is broke again.
Nope. 4 set.
Set 3.
1 set breaching.
Weird room, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So with
we have
this.
to learn stairs now.
Yep. So with this, okay. Definitely a weird room. Number 2 should have checked this corner. I don't know if you did. Number 2 should have checked this corner. Number 4 would have checked that corner. Number 1's hard corner is going to be this, but is also going to be this right here. And number 3's soft corner.
Okay, so I was right.
Yeah. The idea is though, again, you don't want to be crossing the middle of the room, so you do want to be sticking to the corners. At this angle, yeah, it's going to be very tough, so you do give each other a little bit. Duck's already sort of checked. Duck, have you had CQC before?
Yeah, I just said I've
Alright,
done this
Duck.
3 times.
Alright, Duck. Fuck off.
Okay, that's why I was watching out the door. And I
No,
wasn't
it's fine,
doing
it's fine, bro, it's fine. Alright, Justice, get in there. Right. Now the way that this would be, okay, is you would have this clear, and you probably it could change. It could either be your first man or your third man. Would be you know what? It's probably going to be your first man. After this is clear, your first man is going to watch this stairwell. He's probably going to watch from here, just as everyone else is filtering in the room. Okay. So your first man's going to be here, and then the rest of the team is going to pre-set up their position. Okay, so that he like basically you want eyes on this stairwell at all fucking time. Okay, because if you know one took his eyes off to then go, you know, maybe to slot 2, when the first man's not set up, then you lose that that eyes on the area. Okay, so for example, number 1 is going to be here, watching that, and as soon as whoever is going to become number 1 sets up, then he can relieve eyes and go into like the 4th position. So, and the way that you, sorry guys,
back up.
Right. Yeah.
Back up.
And the way that you
Sorry.
clear your staircases, okay, is again fast as possible. You do not want to go down the stairs. I cannot emphasize this enough. You go down at the stairs, you hold everyone else up, okay, and it's fucking dangerous then because everyone's condensed. So you want to rush up the stairs, okay, and you just want to go to your corners as fast as you can. Stairwell, it's still the same exact thing. So one is going to come up here and take his first corner. Obviously, when I do say that, you know, if number 1 does spot this guy first, he's obviously going to pop a shot at him and you know,
and come around
and try and come around. But by that time, number 2 should be up anyway to engage. Anyway, like I say, the more you do it, the faster you'll get. This is just an introduction to it, so that you can say to your commanders, "Hey, I want to do some CQC," or you can, you know, here on the hub, on your free time, and learn this shit. Okay.
I was taught a completely different way to go upstairs.
Which way were you sort up to go upstairs?
So 1 would go up, hug this wall, and check that corner and that corner. And then, depending on if that door is open, they'll do something completely different. And if that's closed, they go around and check this corner.
Who are you
While
trained by?
2 comes back up the stairs, they walk backwards up, so they check this corner. And then they follow up to either stack up on that door, and then or check this corner with 1. And then 3 would just recheck back here again, I believe.
Who are you trained by?
4 wasn't very necessary, depending on if that door was closed or open.
Who are you trained
They
by?
just recheck. What? Sorry?
Who are you trained by?
On Raptor was there, I can tell you that.
So yeah, right. That is a way of doing it. And the idea is that one will hug the wall, or all the team will hug the wall. Okay.
Legit had like a 30-minute debate on what to do if that door was open or closed.
Oh really?
Yeah.
No,
I mean, it was very useful.
Yeah. I mean, it is a good.
But I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
if the door was open, one would
for
still do
example,
the same.
yeah.
2 would break off into that room. 3 would follow 1, and then 4 would follow 2.
Now the thing is, when you do that, is you lose half your team. The way that I'd probably do it, let me just have a look. So one would come up, and yeah, he'd check his first corner actually. Yeah. So one would check the hard corner, and soft corner, but this has to all happen in seconds. There's no stopping on the stairs. Number two, yeah, would. Number 2 would come up, but he wouldn't want to check there. He'd have a glance there, but he wouldn't want to aim his weapon there, because if 3 comes up and, you know, I pop, 3's going to go down.
Check that while one's going up with him, and then
Yeah.
continue up the staircase.
Yeah, but so what you're going to be doing is, yeah, that's why I'm saying at all times you're going to want to be moving. You do not want to stop on a stair. Once one reaches this point, if this door is open, again, quick glance, but mainly sticking to his walls. I don't know, it's a tough building, again, it all comes down onto the fly, so maybe, yeah, you know, you'd have a guy watching this building. So, for example, you have a couple of guys come upstairs. If this area is clear here, right, then one will move into the corner and watch this doorway here, okay? While the rest of the team, 2 and 3 will probably come up, set up on here, whilst one is watching this from about here. 2 and 3 will clear, and 4-man will probably hold the stairwell right here. If you get what I mean. Everyone understand that? I think that's the best way of clearing that. And then obviously once 2 and 3 clear that, 2 and 3 could then hold, or 2 or 3, and hold the doorway from here as 4 and maybe 1 set up for a breach. Okay, so we'll do a stairwell breach, and then we'll clear that room. Okay, so everyone back down to the bottom.
Please don't shoot me when you breach. I would appreciate that.
Alright, and then we set.
Four set.
2 set.
1 set. Breach.
Viking, you're holding up the rest of the crew.
Yeah, Matt. Breach.
Viking, you're on whisper.
I'm watching.
No, Viking. Alright, you're gonna want to run that again. So, what it was is 1 is gonna move into this corner.
Oh yes, I forgot.
Okay? Because what happens is you stop everyone on the stairwell there, and there's someone over here, then you're just gonna get a bloody raid. So 1's gonna move into this corner. Okay. 2 and 3 are gonna move up on this wall. 1 is gonna make sure that you have eyes on this doorway. Alright? And then 4 is gonna hold the stair.
I just remember not this
Right,
whole.
right.
Okay.
It's different every time.
Justice, what you heard?
It depends.
I have no idea.
The hell?
Okay, I'm good now.
Maybe instead
Honestly,
of saying
yeah.
one goes here, one goes there. I think they're
Make sure you
gonna
don't get
set
knocked out.
And then
No.
maybe instead of just saying it, show like, okay, one does this, so one
Good now.
takes this corner, 2 comes up,
You're gonna
they
Yeah, I'm
die.
good.
to this corner. Or
No, piss off.
That's what Evan did.
Your heartbeat's gonna go down in a
No,
second.
that's how I was taught. Pretty sure Woods was my. I don't remember. I just know that I have to respect it.
I like your menstruation blood, though. Beautiful.
Guys,
Alright, call it.
when you're ready.
Alright, set 4.
Set 3.
Set 2 or set 1. Breach.
Okay, flag, what number were you? Yeah. 2 and 3, I won't. You're gonna want to go here. Hey, bleeding.
I have no idea.
Right, and then 2 and 3 are gonna clear this. Else for watching.
This you teach.
Right, you're peeking. What did I
no.
tell you about peeking?
No peeking.
No peeking. You want to get in that room, okay? I didn't hear anyone yell set. I didn't hear anyone yell clear.
Okay, set 1. Breaching.
I don't even do that.
Yeah, well, clear, guys.
Clear.
Did
Am I
now?
bleeding again?
Yeah, we're bleeding. Right, then, guys, what you want to do is once that's clear, you don't want to just stand there, okay? You need a guy, probably one guy's in this corner here. Right, whoever just breached that room, come out. I can. Right, so what's going to happen here is once you've cleared this corner, alright? For example, Justice, you might decide then to hug this corner, and at this point you can peek because you're holding the corner, right?
Okay.
And then Flag, you're probably going to sit in this corner watching that doorway too, okay? So you have eyes on. Then, at that point, one can take his eyes off, right? And move back up to where 4 would be standing, okay? Or actually, yeah, stack up just in front of 4 there. And at that point, then you two are then 1 and 2, and you... Go ahead, Viking. Yeah.
Set 1. Breach.
Okay, perfect. Right. So does everyone have like a little understanding on that?
Yep.
Right. Is anyone confused? Anyone need help? No? Everyone's good?
Yep.
Right. So do that from the staircase.
User left your channel.
Go ahead and breach on the staircase again.
Really? Wow, dude.
User joined your channel.
4 set.
Reset.
1 set. Breach.
Viking! Come on, bro.
3. My bad.
Right, back downstairs, guys.
Forgot I was 3.
Hey, back downstairs, guys. Right, go ahead.
Call it, last guy.
4 set.
Reset. Wait, what? Oh.
1 set. Breach.
Okay, that's better. Justice, you're gonna hold the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, and you're gonna hold that corner right there. Yes, so that no one goes through the doorway. 2 and 3, go. Oh, new 1 and 2. Let's go.
Set 2.
Clear? That's it, yeah. Alright. Now at that point, what are you two gonna do?
Watch.
Viking, you're in this corner.
Yeah.
Corner, you're watching that doorway. 1, you are now maneuver. Justice, one thing, you would never be there, okay? Because you shouldn't be crossing this doorway.
Okay.
Right, you would be holding the stairs, and what's going to happen is when one, and this is really confusing. It really I should be showing you just running you through basic buildings again. Basically at this point, 1 is going to fill in front of you, right? So Big Guinness is now going to come in front of you, And then he's going to be set, and you're already set, so you yell set, and
Okay, set 2.
Set 1, breach, 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 breach.
that's it. Perfect. And you guys can now fill in. That's that. That's the building clear. Is everyone understanding now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Would I be able to get a heal because I'm bleeding out?
Yeah. So.
Yeah, no medic food.
Anyone else or? Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's that, and then I'll
Thanks.
show you a brief landing of town clearing. Now what's this? Is this a mother's meeting out here or what? The mother's meeting out here. There's a view. Yeah.
Raptor taught me to.
Okay, right.
I don't remember it being pink.
Guys, town clearing is a little bit different. Okay. This way, everyone is getting involved in a town clearing. Gonna want to remain in a column formation, right? You want eyes looking everywhere. So if I could get everyone to just line up in a column real quick.
So used to the column being the double wedge.
Yeah. Well, file. Yeah. Okay. Now what this is gonna be is just this. You're gonna be frontman. Okay. Like just how we explained before with formations, you're gonna want a 30-degree sort of view. Okay. Ahead of you. Okay. Second man, you're gonna be looking to the left, slightly left. Okay. So again, 30 degrees, so that you can sort of cover just from, you know where Justice's 30-degree ends. That's where yours begins, and then there. Third man, you're doing the exact same, but on the right hand side. Okay, so you're going to be watching. Fourth man, you're going to be watching centre left, as well as front left, centre left. Okay, going in that way. Fifth man, please, you're going to be watching the right. Again, same exact thing. Fourth man's doing, but the opposite. Okay, so you'll be facing that way. And you're scanning from. At this point, flag, you'd probably be watching the left here, left back, but also the again you want sort of eyes up front, on the sides, and then that's your standard moving through town. You'd probably want a little bit more spacing, just a tiny bit though. And the way that this would work is that you would have your front man leading the column. Now, or the file. Now, when coming to functions or openings, front man is going to avert his gaze, okay? And he's going to cover that corner as he moves across. Right? And the second man will then become the guy who watches the front whilst he is clearing that corner, okay? Once he's clear, he's going to be looking at his original position. Second man is going to do the exact same, watching that corner as he passes. So you get what I mean? So again, like the third man then would then be watching him until he's, you know, moved and exactly like that. Yeah, perfect. That's what. For. And then return into your standard position. Okay. That's basically the gist of it. So if you're walking up the town now, let's just see how you get on with that, because it's pretty done. You're gonna want to stick together though, okay? Nice formation, watching every angle. Viking, you want to be watching. A
User
more,
left
right?
your channel.
Okay. Again, here's an opening. Front man checked it. And what you have
User
here
joined
though,
your channel.
is that you have too many guys that avert and switch round. And what should have happened there is a little bit more space and would have fixed that. With just people returning back to that. Crossing a road, okay, is different. Crossing road is basically like the bumping and bounding technique of the buddy system. Okay, so one man will cross the road, whilst the others, have Overwatch on him, and then he's going to set himself up, and then we're going to have a second man, a third man, one by one. You filter across the road, so that way that you have a minimized of exposure, and we have more guns spending. Okay, so at this point, Justice will be here, looking up the road. Justice as first man is not going to go first. That is going to go down to McGuinness. Okay. Which means that Viking is going to be, in fact, at this point, Viking would be watching down there, yes. So, McGuinness, you would be running across the road, that's your target. Okay, and when he's over there, he's going to yell set. When you're over here, you're going to want to say set. So,
Probably on the radio.
and at that point, Viking is currently holding a corner.
Lee,
Raptor would go next. Yes.
would we want him to say it on radio?
Yes. Short range would be. Yeah, make sure you all set on radio. Because that's going to be your radio technique.
Copy that.
Because like half the time, you might not be able to hear the other team. Right. So at this point, because Viking is watching that corner there, Raps is going to be the next one that goes. Blaze, you're not going to want to have your gun up front. You're going to be watching down this road here. So Raptor is going to go
User
across.
left your channel.
Set.
Okay, he's set. Please go across.
User joined your channel.
And now the opportunity is you have to be scanning. You want to be moving up, averting your gaze. Right, he's set, so then Flag's going to move across. Duck is then going to move
Crossing.
across.
Lee.
1 minute.
Set.
Right, then what's going to happen there is Viking is going to move across, but he's going to make sure, Justice, to tell you that he is the last man. Okay? So he's just going to say last man. Right? He's not going to say it on radio, he's just going to let you know that he's up. Right, so then Viking will say last man, going. Okay.
Last man going.
And he's going to say set. And then this, you are the last man, so you will be then. Alright, so yeah, Viking, like I say, in fact, Viking, what you're going to do is inform Justice that he is the last man, okay? Instead of yelling on radio that is last man going, okay? Just so that the team knows that, basically it's so that he knows that he's the last man. And that you're basically across. And also that he can yell last man. Right, and then again, perfect setup here. The only issue that we don't have is no one's watching direct east. Yeah, you're watching down there. You're not talking about east. Totally fine, but then we could jump over that wall. There's also, rooftops and shit. So the idea is that if there is a wall there, you're going to be looking beyond the wall, and again, scanning for that. If anything, that's going to be middleman, so Viking would be just scanning. Does everyone understand that? Again, I'm going to have your commanders. I mean, Raptor knows a bit more about it because I did go through with him thoroughly. So, but Benato knows this as well. So any army or marines, your commanders will be teaching you effectively. They may put their own twist on it and adapt it, but this is basically the basics of CQC, what we should be implementing, okay? So again, learn on this, and if you want to be taught on this, tell your commander, okay? So that you can get this in depth, okay? You will be receiving a CQC tag today, if you don't have one, right? But it's only if you like fully confident. Okay, is there anyone who's not fully confident in doing this in our operation right now? Is there any questions? Like anything that you need to know? No, everyone's pretty confident with it, yeah?
Yep.
Right, so you put your hand up.
I can tell you right now that it's very good that we're going over this today. I'll let you all know that I'll be going it over again with my Marines this week. I'm pretty sure your branch commanders, you know, wherever you are, Army, Navy, will be doing it as well. This basically gives you the general idea, and then you'll go over it again for practice, you know.
Yeah. The more that you do this, the better you get, the faster you get, the more efficient you get. I can tell you right now, and I'm not like boasting here or anything, but pararescue, special tactics, is probably the most trained on this because we've maybe spent about 14 trainings just doing this, and we can look at a different building situation, adapt to it accordingly, and that's the point in which you guys will reach. It may be a little confusing to you now, and you may honestly some of you may forget it, right? But commanders will sort that out as long as you push for them to train you. The idea is that we want everyone eager to know this. If people aren't really bothered about knowing it and don't want to learn it, then there's a little bit of an issue there because it's most of our operations are CQC.
You gonna
have
get
CQC
shot.
elements, right? And if you fuck up, then it's not only your life at risk, but it's the other boys. Okay, is that understood?
Yep.
Right. You guys are doing great so far. We haven't got too long to go now. We've got a stamina conservation course to go, okay? And then we've got communications training. So we're almost there. What we'll do now then, I guess we'll head to the stamina conservation course. Basically, you're just going to be fucking running around, but the idea is that you learn or take a minute to just look at your stamina and think, how can I increase on that? How better off that? So we'll just head over to there now.
I'm just not talking much. You leave.
Okay. We're literally just down the road, but right. The way this is gonna work. Yeah, the way this is gonna work. Well, do you want my rifle?
No, it's fine.
Do you want to learn? I mean, are you normally machine gunner?
I'm normally medic.
Oh, yeah. It's fine. It replicates your medic. Right. Everyone just get here, and I want your buddies together. Okay.
Cameraman here.
Goodness.
Gonna get right under here.
Idiot. There he is.
Right here. Right. Line up there. Okay.
Cameraman here.
Okay. So you're gonna get in your buddies, and you can line up one behind the other. Viking, goodness.
Yeah.
Follow suit.
Okay.
Right. One behind the other. One behind the other.
Oh, once.
Viking McGinnis. Right, there we go.
Bad.
Alright, if you look on your map, the conservation course, I guess they put an end on. Alright, that's the course on your map. All the dodgy lands. And we're gonna just see, we're gonna run, or jog, okay? It's about conversation. And we're gonna see how far we can get, until you run out of stamina. Once you run out of stamina, stop where you are, okay? Where everyone ends up. Alright? Now, little tips on your stamina. There's different ways to, preserve it, and different ways to fucking wait, okay? If you're running around with your gun raised, not aiming down the sights but raised, you waste so much more stamina than if you just have it lowered. Okay? You want your guns lowered at all times. Guys, get your guns out. Obviously, without a gun, you have a lot more stamina, but in this case, we're going to be. It's your standard, jog, patrol. Also, yeah, aiming down sights, that wastes stamina. Sprinting will definitely waste it. But also, like, it's rain. Okay, you're lucky that we are on flat road, but terrain will kill your stamina if you don't go up it accordingly. With terrain, the best way to conserve your stamina is to go up sideways, or not sideways, but at a 45-degree angle, going up instead of going straight up. Because at that point you're wasting so much more stamina, and you're also a lot slower. So at this point, guys, just go ahead and start jogging, and just see how far you get. Just stick with your buddy, don't leave your buddy behind. Biking. Yeah, mate.
Because then we'll conserve even more stamina.
Use more because when the certain stance.
Oh, okay.
Alright, McGinnis, your buddy was left behind, and he is now began sprinting, so he's going to run out of stamina.
Those losers.
Come on, Flag. Come on, keep up with your buddy. You're gonna run out of stamina. Wait for your buddy. Come on, come on, come on. Wait for your buddy, dude. Call him out.
I know, dude.
Justice.
That's why I
wait for your
hate being a
buddy, man.
medic, dude.
You guys stick
Like,
together.
sometimes I'll lag
Stick
so
together,
much
man.
that the
Wait for your
bodies
buddy.
teleport away from me.
Anyone run out of stamina yet?
I'm just gonna slow down and catch up. Deal.
I'm pretty sure I run faster than you for some reason.
We're up to get some marching songs going, bro.
Yeah, I legit just said that.
Sing for us.
I don't know what you have.
Can I do that?
What's the sound? Dog.
How much is your stamina at? It's always there. It always shows up.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel offended.
So, Lee, it's funny you bring it up because that's something that I'm gonna start doing for the Marines. After each training session. No, like after each training session we host, we're gonna march and we're gonna do some cadences together.
She rises alive in the morning. Anyone know that song? Nope.
Yeah.
Bad.
That's what they say, guys. Like, when hosting formation training, maybe you can host movement within formation.
Not the formations, like drill formations.
What's this?
Like, not stagger column. We're not talking about that.
Weird.
What are you on about?
We're talking about platoon.
Oh, you mean as in like fucking like
marching,
4x4, 4x4,
Yeah,
yeah.
marching, yeah. Platoon, drill.
Nigga, swinging jogger.
But just jog.
Like,
I mean, we
Last
could be,
time-
alright, well,
Everyone halt.
Last time that I hosted.
All halt. All halt.
Did you
Halt.
know an actual Marine
Right.
drill?
Form 3x3. 3x2. With your buddy. So what that's gonna be is there's two guys up front, okay, are gonna be side by side. The next buddy team is gonna be side by side, button up formation on them. Okay, let's go.
Last time I hosted the Marine training, right after Bear put together another one of his like fun ops in the hub.
Front guys hold.
And while he was putting it
Side by
together,
side. Come on, let's go.
I had everybody.
Direct side by side.
3x2.
Got it.
Yeah, like that.
There you
Oh,
are.
okay, no, okay. I thought
And you guys,
Actually,
if you guys know some.
it would be, yeah, it'd be like that. That'd be platoon formation.
Alright guys,
But
I go.
twist is, in real life, the dude behind you would be 40 inches from your chest. But you can't really do that here, so.
Alright guys, start and go, and go.
God. Sorry.
Yikes.
Oh my god. This is
Yeah,
this is an old tree.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
You have to like teach them all
It has
the
to be
commands.
like perfect.
There's different commands that you can give them and execution
And
commands.
that's the thing.
That's fine, that's
Like
fine.
it's gonna be.
Come on, I guess you can hurry up.
Alright.
It's always gonna be a bit off because of ARMA, but
Yeah.
Hold.
I think the more you do it,
Alright,
the
get
better
back in
it's gonna
formation.
get. It's all about practice, really.
Yeah.
Okay,
Guys,
so right
guys,
now you
make sure
guys
you're
are
in
way
tactical
too
phase.
scrunched up right now. So Justice, I want you guys back up about 5 meters. Yeah, like that. 5 meter spacing.
Yeah, you have to adjust it for ARMA. That way you're not
5 meters.
right
Yeah,
up in
you
each
guys
other's
are.
asses.
Yeah, there you go.
That's not 5 meters, that's 2 meters.
Yeah, whatever.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, 2 meter spacing.
It looks like 1.5.
Alright. Alright, and get next to your battle buddy. Scrunched up. There you go. Now take a step out. Form up off of your first guys. Oh my god. So whatever these guys are doing, you guys copy it. You guys, whatever these guys are doing, you copy it. Got it? Shoulders to shoulder blades back up. You've already done this before. Gotta be level. There you go. There you go. Alright, that's better. Alright,
It is
alright, alright.
perfectionist.
You guys are way too far apart. Come in together. Viking, move in.
Oh yeah.
There you go. There you go. Oh, this is platoon formation. So, Blaze, you've already done this before, right? With Marines?
Yeah,
Yeah, you remember that?
we did it once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lee's wanting to do that right now. So, what I'm going to teach you is commands. There are your execution commands and your... forgot the other name. Hold on, let me look it up.
Prepare commands. Is that just preparation command?
Preparatory and
Yeah, preparatory. McGinnis should know
Yeah.
this. He's in Marine Corps ROTC. Marine, get
Yeah.
over here, McGinnis. Get over here. He's in Marine Corps ROTC in real life. And that's why I love you for it, McGinnis.
thank you.
Alright, so we need to fill this gap. Who's going into it? There we go. Alright, put your guns away. Put your guns away. Put your guns away. There you go. Put your gun away. Put your gun away.
They're working on it. They're working
Put your
on
gun
it.
away.
Blaze, come on.
There you go. Alright, teach him, McGinnis. How many hours of drill have you done? Probably a lot. Teach him. Now, go.
Alright. So, want basic movements or do you want the full circle kind of thing?
So basically what I want you to teach him is column left, column right, forward march, stuff like that.
Okay, we'll start off with this. Silly.
I want to go on yelling McGinnis.
Yeah. Start on yelling. Alright.
He's just stuttering.
Forward. March.
Some of them are incompetent. That's what you gotta teach them.
No, honestly, that's working, bro. That's working.
Yeah,
Right.
these guys are, but these guys aren't.
Oh my god.
Stop.
Right, so the way it is,
stop,
right, guys.
stop.
Okay, guys, listen. March is your execution. Okay. Forward is your preparatory.
Them
Okay.
the commands, preparatory execution.
So the way that you're
stuff
gonna
like
do
that.
it
They don't
is
know
on
that March
forward.
means that's when you
Okay.
start. They
You're
don't
going
know
to
what this
prepare.
is. They
March
don't know
is
when
your
you say
execution. Okay.
platoon halt.
This isn't
Forward,
working because
Once they
people are
march.
talking
and then
over
stop.
each
They
other.
don't know that. Teach them that. You're in Marine Corps RTC. You should
People are
teach them that.
talking
I'm not
over
in
each
RTC,
other.
but I know this stuff. Teach them. Teach them. Right now, McGinnis.
Apparently, he's not listening to me.
No, it's not.
Oh, wrong button. Bruh.
Did anyone hear
Alright.
what I said?
No.
Nope.
Right.
McGinnis.
Forward, upon forward, right, is gonna be your preparatory sort of creation, like get ready, and March is when you execute. Okay. As soon as you hear March,
McGinnis.
as soon as you hear March, you're going to go ahead with it. Loving, listen up. This is fucking the basics, okay? We
He
can,
knows the basics, bro. He's done the basics.
But what we're saying, dude, is all this is a stamina conservation course, okay?
Yeah, and I don't even know why you brought this up and why we're trying to do
Because
this.
you brought this up, dude.
I brought it up,
Yeah,
but I
you
didn't
did.
try to
Alright.
execute it like
Okay,
this.
guys, we're gonna go back for a jog, okay? So make sure you all on jogging mode. Alright. And, forward, march. Apparently not.
Yikes.
Okay, fucking just go.
Right.
Fucking go.
Right there.
Fucking
Come
go.
here, right there. Come here.
Fucking go.
Why?
This is so bad. Oh, you. Boys, you left me.
Flag, hold
I'm
on.
sorry.
Retarded.
I'm coming back for you.
Keep going, guys.
Radio check.
Good check.
Good check. Good check, Sheriff.
Bro, I'm so fast. Oh my god. So fast.
Weapons out, boys. Weapons out.
We still
Weapons out, like.
have better stamina
Okay.
because they started sprinting at the beginning.
Anyone get any songs?
Gone down.
No songs. Okay.
I've got a
Bad.
song that will.
I'm
I've
here.
got a song that'll get on you nerves. Get on your nerves.
Can you
Get
shout?
on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves.
Early in
Like
the
this.
morning. Nope. Nope. Rolling. And the shop is still in the shed.
Fuck you doing?
I am.
Formation,
Our
halt.
forehead.
Formation, halt. Staggered column. Go.
Sorry, repeat.
Staggered column. Go.
Wow, look how disoriented these guys are.
Yeah.
Hi, back.
Staggered
This is
column.
disappointing.
I'm disappointed.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh.
Why are you standing in the middle of the road?
What the?
Oh my god.
Do you remember your
Oh,
formations, Flag? You're gonna wanna be here, on the side of the road,
Hurry.
right here. Right here.
Yeah.
Justice, you're gonna wanna move up to about here. Okay. There we are.
Yeah.
Staggered formation. Alright. March. Flag, close that gap. Sprint up a little bit. better.
Lag. Are you in combat pace?
Double tap C. Could be.
Fast. Let's go.
Is it double tap C to do it? I think it is double tap C.
Yes, it is.
That's double tap C. Or maybe they're gonna
Yeah,
control
players,
C. I
you're
don't
gonna
know.
need to close that gap. If you're falling behind Flag, Flag, you're gonna switch to the back. Viking, close that gap center.
Okay.
Right, pull it up because that way.
Apparently I am speed.
Justice, you're meant to be the front guy. How come this has changed? Come on, let's go.
Yoli?
Push. Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Staggered Kong.
I agree.
Yoli, there's like 2 guys done with downloading the mods.
That's Viking. That's perfectly fine, bro. Right now we're doing training. Okay. Focus.
Okay. Just
Viking.
asking.
Focus. On
Keep that off the
this.
radio.
I'm not
Thanks very
talking
much.
to anyone. Just asking. Okay.
Very much. It's nearly
Very
there.
lucky.
Again, like so. Raptor, this is yeah, this is where
There's like 20.
It's stuff like this. The advanced boot camp is really
Georgia.
supposed to lay out most of the foundation for commanders.
I'm really the state of
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's getting guys familiar with the techniques that they're gonna be using, and then commanders are to refine that.
I was like, hey, alright, I'm pushing to get ROTC enabled, like, into the school, and I want it Marine Corps ROTC.
Yeah.
So hopefully next year,
You're like right on par with me back home.
ROTC Marine Corps.
Yeah, exactly. This ain't
Don't
looking
excite
too
me.
bad right now.
Are you gonna join Marines units? Like in real life, not in soda.
Yeah.
My mic not working.
Like maybe.
What are you gonna go as? 1311?
Something like mechanical. So either tanks or something similar.
Yes, I was thinking going cavalry. You know, armor corps.
Yeah.
Being like we're like tanks. Being like a tank commander.
The only issue is now as well, you've got like 2 different groups which would talk differently. So I don't know
For ours, we have a
what
captain
they did
and a
for,
sergeant
you know,
major.
stamina conservation.
Look how spaced we are. And you're like right on par with me pretty much. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Much better.
Yeah. Those things that pass
No
my mind.
Felix Stanley ready.
I also thought about like a demolitions. Well, we're always gonna need.
Did you just call?
Yes.
Can you pick up, Bill? Pick up, you just coughed. That's a 10-second penalty. You're gonna have to catch up, bro, and you're gonna have to figure out how.
Keep moving, boys. Keep moving.
Come on.
Keep
Come on.
around him. Let's go.
Keep going.
User left joined your channel.
Oh shit. This isn't even a... Who's up there? Viking, go sprint forward. Go in between those guys.
Yeah, that's it. A sprint.
Go
Back
there.
to your place now.
Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Let's go. Viking, you're gonna have to make up for that lost time. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Alright, you good, Viking. All good.
No,
You haven't? Alright, do some squats right now then.
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
It's not an animation in this game.
My god.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Do it in real life then.
Viking, close that gap.
Bang.
Get out the way, slows.
Hey, you back. Don't
Alright, slow down this left side. Let's get this first back in. Around the corner. Viking, you're in the middle.
Yeah, waiting for your days to move.
What's up? What's wrong, Blaze? You don't have any stamina?
I'm gonna get
No, I've got plenty of stamina. I've still got 3 bars.
Alright, sprint to that yellow building and sprint back.
What yellow building?
The white building up there. Sprint to and sprint back.
Okay.
Gonna die.
There we go. There we go. I want to see some fire in those muscles. He coughed, so I made him do push-ups and sprint to that yellow building. Now get back in formation, dude.
Good job, boys. Good job.
Does anyone else feel like coughing?
Good job.
Me? Maybe, I don't know.
Hey, Flag, you feel a little tickle in your throat?
Viking?
Yeah,
Going to the gas station.
No, you don't wanna.
Viking? You go to the gas station and back. Let's go. Turn around.
What?
Turn around. Go to the gas station and run
Go
back.
to the gas station, go.
Faster, faster, faster.
Go.
Last week, perfect. We'll have to tell up there.
Yep. When they give backtrack, they get fucking.
Oh, this is just
An attitude adjustment program.
Good idea. Good idea. Consequences.
And that's the benefits of conserving your stamina. Still have a lot of bars left. I mean, granted we did stop a little bit, but
Even after all that sprinting, I still have 2.5 bars.
alright, and guys, stop at the after you cross the blue. Right.
Wow, he's all the way back there.
Just making him do push-ups.
At least we can go back.
I don't have binoculars. Hey, Duck.
What do you want?
Can I borrow your binoculars?
No,
Aw.
No one.
I don't have mine. I dropped them.
Why did you drop your fucking binoculars, soldier?
Because I was carrying over
Soldier,
100
drop a
pounds of
D20.
gear.
Drop and do
Hey,
20 right now.
hey, what frequency on?
Drop and do
Tell him
20.
to run.
Don't you
Tell him to
dare
sprint.
drop
I told him to
Come on,
sprint.
sprint!
You dare
Come
drop
on.
a very valuable
Viking,
Come on,
you better
sprint.
sprint.
Sprint, you worthless garbage.
Hey, do some push-ups and sprint. Why are you taking so long, Viking? Come on, do your push-ups.
Why is your posture retarded?
I don't know.
Am I
God
allowed to?
damn it.
I want to be mean over radio.
God damn it. Alright. Alright.
This flag's doing push-ups.
Why is this guy doing? Okay, well, good for you. You see, this guy gets his exercise even though, like, he does it because he wants
Alright,
to.
last man. Okay. Any questions
No.
on that? Anyone have any questions?
Let's do it
All
again.
good? You wanna do it again?
Let's do it again.
No, you just press like this.
I feel like we should go and visit. I feel like we should go visit comms first, and then.
Yeah, let's do comms. Comms is very important.
User disconnected from your channel.
These are my improved push-ups.
Shut the fuck up.
In fact, hold on, give me a second.
Sack of shit.
That reminds me of the challenge that I...
User joined your channel.
Yeah, guys.
Watch that video and write everything down.
What the fuck is that?
The one that Raptor put. I don't. It might have been Bonato actually.
Yeah, I'm not the one that put that video. That's a
Yes.
30-minute video.
Bonato. I watched that whole thing. Like
Hey, Doc, can you hear me?
Blaze, stop fucking teabagging. That's disgusting. Think about
Blaze, I'm
teabagging
gonna
your
shoot
mom.
you in your leg. You're gonna run to that gas station and run back.
You want someone to teabag your mom?
Yeah, no.
I didn't think so.
He actually would.
Go shoot him. Hey,
Justice, let's do some push-ups.
run to that gas station and run
Oh
back,
yeah,
Blaze.
fuck yeah.
Okay.
Let's do some push-ups while we're waiting.
Make sure you shoot the gas tank while you're over there.
No, that's a bad idea. That's public property and we can't pay for that.
No, it's not. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Bam. Yeah, so we're just running practice.
Shut up,
We're on the
Blaze.
we're on the last
Hippity-hoppity.
pair of guys right now.
Women are property.
Right. So do you want to?
Property? Wait,
Can
we
you
got
fit
women
us
over
in?
our property? Fuck.
You want to teleport there? We'll just move a little bit away so that way we don't talk to them at the same time.
Yeah, perfect.
Alright, this
guys,
is what you're gonna
everyone,
do.
Everyone over to
You go to
comms, okay?
animation.
Viking,
Can't
you're gonna
secret animation, eh?
Viking.
Finish my set.
Go everyone to the comms.
Go to communications.
Alright, by the way, Blaze is at the gas station. 'cause I told him to go there.
Communications. Fuck.
That guy stay here.
Blaze, what are you doing? Why are you all the way over there?
Wick, they
Oh,
moved off to the other
opposite.
side if you want to follow them.
No.
They went to the other. Yeah, there you go.
I can't sprint back because I'm fat.
Right, everyone sit down
I don't
in
know.
a line. And your buddies.
It just seems like all of my characters are morbidly
Sit down next to me,
obese.
boys. I should sit down next to the
Sit down
officer.
with your buddies, okay?
Come on up.
I gotta line up around the hill.
Oh, yeah, that's it right there.
I'm sitting down.
Sit down.
Okay. Nope, that's the wrong button.
And whilst you're at it, once you're getting down, you
Oh,
push
wrong
up.
button.
Go. Oh, that's our jump. Oh,
I have to do this.
Yep.
What?
Just gotta do push-ups while handcuffed, Lee.
Push-ups.
yeah, no hand push-ups.
No
Tongue
hand
ups.
push-ups. I can't.
Calm tongue ups.
Are you not Russian enough, sir?
Alrighty.
Russian. I don't have no mud to put my feet in.
Alrighty. So, basically I'm gonna give you basic
One
radio
more, sir.
communications
Sit down, sir.
and some JTAC information. So, JTAC and stuff, I'll let you know if it's more JTAC orientated or if it's, yeah, I'll just say it's JTAC orientated if it's more JTAC than it is radio, like direct radio. So, we're gonna start with
User
positive
left your channel.
and negative affirmation. So, a lot of people say good copy to tell people they heard.
I see
While that
movement.
is a
Tank.
positive information,
300
you use
meters.
it in the wrong
Bearing
place.
255.
So we're gonna start off with the words you gotta say. So if someone gives
User
you an
joined
order,
your
you're gonna
channel.
reply with acknowledge, Roger, or Wilco. Wilco means will comply. So if you say any of those three to the person that gave you the order, or you're responding to someone, they know you understood what you're saying, and they're gonna do what you told them. All right. To tell someone negative, you're simply gonna say negative. Or if you're calling in an artillery and/or airstrike, and you read them a set of grids, and they read those grids back, you're going to say correction, and then re-say the grids you want striked. That's one of the few times you're going to say correction. There's other places, but that's the main use for correction. So if I give a grid to Lee and Lee said it back wrong because of comms or something, I'm going to tell him correction and then re-give those grids. Next thing is over and out. You don't say over and out because that basically told me that you wanted to reply and now the transmission's over. So there's no need to say over if you're going to out. Listen, with out, you don't out your commander typically. Technically, the one who starts the conversation is the one that outs it. But if you're speaking to a superior officer, you don't want to out them. That right is reserved to the superior officer. So, yeah, you'll get examples of this later on, and we'll do practice. With break, there's two ways to use break. Say you're JTAC and you're calling in medevac. You're gonna say you're gonna go line 1, line 2. Now you're jumbled with your thoughts. You're gonna say break. Give yourself however much time that you need. You get your thoughts reorganized, and then you're going to come back on the net, say your next set of stuff, and if you get jumbled again, call break once more. Break is there to help you out as a JTAC, or if you're a regular person trying to talk to someone and your thoughts get jumbled, you can call break. Like your squad lead giving orders. If you get jumbled up on your thoughts, say break. Give yourself some time to reorganize your thoughts. And then break is also used to get high priority information on the net quickly. I say again and repeat.
What exactly are we supposed to be doing?
Just listening. And then
Just
you're
be
gonna...
listening. You've not been listening?
I didn't see anything.
Yeah, because
You're
I'm
not supposed to be
talking to
seeing,
you.
you were supposed to be using your ears.
Bro.
And at the very
Listen.
end of this, I'm gonna have you do what I'm talking about now. So well, if you want someone to say something again, say again or repeat your last. Don't say the words repeat by themselves. Say Bonato is doing some artillery and you say repeat. Bonato hears that and goes, okay, same fire mission again. So let's say a team somewhere across the field, somewhere else in a different zone had artillery struck. For some reason, you're all in the same net. They hear the words repeat from your team. They begin to fire that mission again, while that other team moves into the same spot and get blown the fuck up because you said the wrong word. You want to say I say again or say again your last. I say again is for emphasizing something. Say again last is get the person to repeat what they just said. Now let's say I give you a set of grids to go fuck something up, right? But those grids are no longer valid because Eric got to it first. I'm going to tell you disregard. Disregard basically means that conversation never happened. Anything I said in that conversation no longer applies. If I say some time goes between them and the time I want to say disregard, say it's been 7 minutes or something since that transmission happened, I'm going to come in and say disregard transmission from 7 minutes ago. It's quite simple. This is more of a JTAC thing because this is when you're going to get full orders this next bit. If you're here, your superior say more to follow, or a command member say more to follow.
Oops.
It means get ready to take some notes because they're about to give you a string of shit to do. Either orders, information, something along those lines. Your reply to more to follow is ready to copy. So you say ready to copy, they're going to begin their information string. Now, at the end of that information string, hey, I'm on their freak and that's fucking me up. Alright, so I say more to follow, your JTAC replied, ready to copy. I say, go to this grid, out copy. He's going to tell me that grid. He's not going to say good copy. Once he tells me that grid and the grid is correct, I will tell him good copy. The person who starts without copy is the person who good copies. And then the proper way to put everything together, I'm going to demonstrate with the radio check for simple squad communications. Bailey, can you good to do, or are you busy?
I'm good.
Okay. So, Winners Lee, radio check over.
Lee, good check.
Well, you're going to respond with Lee, Winners, that way I know you're talking to me, and then you're going to say Roger, over, that way I know you understood and you're waiting for reply.
Oh, you contacted me.
Contacted you for radio check. Said, Winners Lee, radio check over.
Lee Winters, good check. Oh.
Yeah. Simple that way. Out would be a good thing. Or no, fucking, you said over.
You're gonna be calling me out.
Fucking, yeah, there's a third. I've got 4 lines written here and I don't know why. But yeah, I would go Winners Lee, Roger, out. Now he knows that I understood him, I heard him, he's good to go. That basically checked both of our radios at the same time. I mean, of course, as squad leader, everyone radio checking to you, so you're gonna have to say yourself to them and out plenty of time. But that's essentially a basic radio transmission. You identify yourself, you call the person you're talking to, or if you call them first, you have to identify yourself second, because they need to be able to talk back to you. They're gonna say whatever you're saying over and wait for a reply. They're gonna call back, follow the same formula, and they're gonna say over and, or if it's a one line transmission, they're gonna say out.
Right, sorry.
It's quite simple. Does anyone have questions? I kind of talked a little fast there.
Are we always going to be responding like that?
For the most part, yeah. That's how we want to. Roger, over and out is how we want to start responding.
So, what I mean by that is, if you contact the station then have to reply with you, then instead of just replying.
Yeah, for a radio check, you don't need to identify yourself again. So let's say you talk to Air, you go something Air, then Air comes back to you. You don't need to start saying your name over and over again. There's now Air, because now you know you're talking to each other.
What I meant is, would Air then respond with, for example, Winter's just Angel, good copy, or go ahead, fire mission, or like that.
Well, you can still use your lingo of send it, because that's your version.
Send it, yeah.
Yeah, because that's your version of copy and stuff.
Yeah.
Since you've got your own setup slang as Air Force Reserve stuff, you can use that.
Yeah.
What I've said is more strictly to the ground and armor world.
Yeah. Well, for example, you could even use stand for Angel or copies.
Yeah.
Angel copies go ahead, Winters, something like that.
Yeah. As long as you're identifying yourself and then talking back to the person that called you, that way both parties know that they're in conversation, you're good to go.
Yeah, okay.
And then, so the word clear comms, this came up in the last group. It's like someone asked if that's restricted to only higher ups. In most cases, yes. But if, let's say you see a tank, right, and you've got two guys bullshitting on chat, like they're just talking about how well their lunch was or something, and you got to call that tank out quick, well, you're going to tell clear comms, right? Now, your officer is going to be like, who the fuck said that? So you better have a pretty good reason as to why you're calling the clear the comms, because that's normally an officer-only thing, but anyone can do it. You just have to have a very good reason for clearing comms.
Another way to clear comms is to call break, break, break.
Yeah.
Break, break, break means that there is a
Trying to get an
engagement
urgent message.
Yeah. Basically, an urgent message across that could endanger lives or your own life is.
Most cases you're going to do break, 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 but if you get like 7 dudes talking, shouting clear comms, will get everybody to shut up. Because people tend to hear clear comms more versus break, break, break that I've noticed so far.
I think that's one thing to address as well, is only the squad leaders or commanders should be yelling clear comms. Because if you have too many people yelling that shit, it's just going to get...
Yeah.
So
I should interrupt you there, Winters.
Oh, you're good. Who was trying to say something, then stop?
I was.
Go for it.
So, in our last stop, Jinx here got kidnapped. I could have said break, 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 and people would have maybe listened to me.
Yeah, that's before we started this, but when people now know when you hear break, 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 it means some important ass information is about to come across the net, and they need to shut up and listen.
Okay.
Yep. Does anyone want me to repeat anything? I talked a little fast. Anyone got any more questions? Yeah. Someone said, well, what was the other half of that, Will? Oh, okay, my bad. Alrighty, well then I'm gonna start having you guys talk to each other using that format. You can do radio check or whatever the hell you want, but use that format that was just discussed and told to you about. So let's just go with duck and flag since they're right next to each other. You don't have to use your radio, you can direct chat.
And we'll do buddies. Trying to put a big emphasis on buddy system.
Oh, if you, yeah, I don't know your buddies, so...
Alright, flag, whoever your buddy is, contact them.
Radio check.
You gotta identify yourself
yeah.
and then respond to him, Roger, over.
Want to give it another go, Justice?
Where's Blaze?
Alright, we'll get this. Okay, look, you do your partner first.
Where's Blaze at?
Blaze is.
He DC'd.
Oh, okay. No, right. Alright, flag, contact.
Delete, radio check over.
User disconnected from your channel.
Right.
Do it the flag
contact
now.
Doug. Yeah.
Okay. Duck the flag, radio check over. Duck the flag, Roger out.
There you go.
Also, I was AFK. I was making myself lunch.
Yeah, but you basically what you said was right.
I know.
And this is the case you get to out your superior.
User joined your channel.
Because otherwise he's like if you radio checked with him, right, and you don't out him and you heard him, now he's thinking, well, am I gonna...
Can you guys
Did
hear
he
me
hear
now?
me? Yeah.
Yeah.
My team
But
speak
you're-
keeps crashing. It's fucking bullshit.
I thought the video explained it really well.
Yeah, exactly. Both radio checks. You can out your commander there, because otherwise your commander's going, well, did he hear me over the radio? So that's the case you get to out him.
I'm just glad we're using this finally.
Alright, we're gonna have Viking contact Justice. Justice, do you get it now? Do you get the setup? Or do you want to listen again?
My fucking PC was lagging. I didn't hear anything you were saying for the last 10 minutes.
Okay, man.
Oh, that's a move.
I've been trying to fix it.
Why did you not tell us?
Yeah,
Why did
yeah,
you
if you
not
can
tell me?
I tried to. My mic was not working.
You
Then
didn't
type it in chat.
Fucking type and you can't read.
And my ARMA was frozen. I had to turn down my graphics.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
It's fine. It's
I had a
fine.
power
just
wave
talk
go
to
through
him.
my fucking
Alright.
house.
I'll talk to him later.
I will say this right now, like,
Or
watch
I
the
don't
video
think this
provided.
is gonna be something that we all get right away.
But yeah, this is gonna
I
have
really
to.
don't. Like, you're gonna
This
have to
is-
go over it multiple times.
This is gonna have to happen several times, but we are gonna use it.
I mean, this is what I've been
Yeah,
saying.
we're gonna use it, but you're gonna have to go over it with everybody several times.
That the other
for it to
team
get
right now.
concrete.
Yeah, right now the other team's practicing this,
Yeah.
and we're starting off how they
Say
started.
over to.
And what we
Over
will be
would
doing
be
as
the
well
person
is,
that called it
to get your
first.
JTAG tag spec, you will be
Got it.
going over this again.
So Justice, over is basically
mixed up.
Out's the last, over's every time.
yeah, over. You want to reply.
Oh, would somebody
Out
be
means
able to
the
put the video
transmission is
in off topic or on topic or something like that?
Yeah, all branches chant the videos.
Just so I
What
can
I'm
watch it.
pulling is information from that video. That video goes into significantly, well, not significantly, but it goes in a bit more depth.
Alright, these two contact each other. Let's go. Let's hear it.
Okay. Radio check to McGinnis out.
Oh.
You don't say out because out's
Oh.
the end of a transmission.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I'll do it to you. Viking radio check. Over.
Who's calling radio check?
I did.
Yeah,
Who's
but
I?
you didn't
Who is
identify
I?
yourself.
Who is I?
Oh, what frequency are we
I
on
did say
again?
myself.
No, you just said radio check.
No, I didn't.
call-
You
Okay, yeah, I'm
didn't
on
hear
there.
that.
My bad. Yeah.
Right.
Hold on.
The simple setup
Begin
for
is-
it is, hey you, this is me. Yeah. Hey you, this is me. Radio check.
Did you guys not hear me say my name? Or
No, we just heard Viking.
okay, I did say I said it correctly. Okay, let me do it again. Guinness to Viking radio check. Over.
Yeah, say over. Yeah, there you go.
Radio check to McGinnis. Good check. Over.
Who are you?
Viking.
Doesn't know who's talking to him. You didn't identify yourself.
Didn't say it.
I
Alright.
say Viking.
Hold on, Raptor. Alright, we're gonna show him. 11, Raptor radio check out. Over.
Raptor 11, good check. Over.
No.
You reply with Roger over.
Roger.
His good check is very similar to good copy.
Oh, Roger.
Okay, I
check
thought
out.
I didn't know you could use good copy. I thought we were throwing that out the window.
Well, good copy is when, like, say I give a grid coordinate for an artillery strike, I go out copy. He's gonna tell me what I told him, and if it's right, I tell him good copy. Or if I give Air Force an airstrike coordinate and they tell me the right coordinates, I'm gonna say good copy. That's when you use good copy.
Okay, because I thought we just like kind of outed that out the window.
Yeah, no, it's more
Copy
JTAG.
needs to be used properly. So copy isn't just do you understand? It's mainly used for hey, repeat my last. Let me hear it back. So it's mainly for JTAGs or if you're passing an order.
For instance, right, like say I told Lee a specific coordinate, right? But he doesn't like read it back to me after I say out copy, and he's off by one grid and ends up hitting friendlies. And the reason being because comms got fucked up and he didn't hear the correct version and didn't try to confirm it with me. That's on him because he didn't read back what I told him to have me confirm that it was indeed the correct location.
Just
Okay.
to confirm, did you go over the numbers and shit? 'Cause I was
Yeah. So
Okay.
numbers. I'm gonna go back over that. Yeah, because I believe I missed that. So numbers are similarly pronounced, but they're slightly different. 1 and 2 are 1 and 2. When you go 3, say tree. 3 is pronounced like tree. 4 is pronounced fower. That's how it looks. 5 is fife, like the instrument. Then it's 6, 7, 8, and then you say 9 as niner. And it's done that way, so that way there's no mistaking what you said.
I do have a copy of this actually. That it's the old JTAG document. I'll be posting it, and it has basically all this information.
I'm not telling you like some of what I'm telling you is gonna reappear in JTAG training if you go back to JTAG.
Oh yeah, this is what I
but
mean,
not
yeah.
everything is.
Like this is I'll be posting the old JTAG for you, and it's basically just basic radio communications. So. Yes, sir.
So if we want to retry the radio checks with each other, that way we can start moving on to more advanced radio calls.
Okay.
There you go.
11
Glass has
Raptor
the-
radio check over.
Raptor 11, Roger, over.
And then what do I say after that, Winters? It would be
You're gonna the same thing, but instead of saying you're gonna go Roger out instead of Roger over.
okay. 11 Raptor, Roger out.
Because that way he knows the transmission's over.
Okay, gotcha.
Out is basically the same as hanging up on a phone call.
Yeah, I understand that, but I didn't know what you'd copy after that.
Okay. And then there was someone. It was McGinnis and Viking that still need to try it.
Viking, you there?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was doing something. You start?
Viking, radio check, over.
Forgot to say your name.
I said it. If it up.
Your mic doesn't pick it up.
Give yourself like an extra second before you start talking.
Also, don't talk out of a spring Viking from earlier.
If how about I say it?
No, I got
Viking,
it. I'm
do
about
not-
to yell.
No. Just give yourself an extra second before you talk, because your mic might not be activating in time.
McGinnis to Viking. Radio check. Over.
Viking to begin is good check. Over.
Roger. Out.
That's pretty good.
It's
Right?
pretty similar, yeah. I mean that'll work,
Pretty sim-
but we want to
Oh,
try to
work.
stick. We want to go like strictly row by row right now until everybody's very comfortable with it before we start cutting things out. That way we all know how it's supposed to work and exactly how it works before we start cutting bits. Yeah. Oh yeah, well relay quite very simply is if I'm trying to get in contact with one team but I can't, I'm gonna order the other team to relay for me to that person, or have air relay to that person. All relay means is basically I can't get to them, you send this for me. So relay is exactly as it sounds, you just relay information.
What else do I have written down?
Okay. Alrighty, so let's give you guys something a little bit more complex. So yeah, Roger's the term you want to use. His good check is dependency similar to good copy, but it works. But you want to go Roger. Ready, so let's have someone play the role of squad lead. Okay, Blaze. Okay, so Viking, you're squad lead. You stay facing this direction. Flag, turn around.
What? Where do I face?
Just face towards me. Flag, turn around. You see the stuff on the hill? A little bit more left. I want you to call that the Viking. We're gonna say Viking hasn't quite seen it yet. So it's gonna be the same thing, right? So you're gonna start off the same exact way you did the radio check. After he confirms that he's listening, right? Tell him the bearing of what you want, and then give a description, right? So you're gonna be bearing whatever the hell that bearing is, 1 times APC, 1 times tank. And then you're gonna end it with Roger, or just over, not Roger over. And then he's gonna reply. Actually, my bad. You're gonna go 1 times APC, 1 times tank. Out copy. That way you know he's waiting for him. That way, fuck. My bad. Give me a second. So you're gonna say out copy after you give him first the bearing, the description of the target. Then you're gonna go out copy. Viking is gonna tell you exactly what you just said.
Probably not gonna get reached.
And then he's gonna say
It's
over.
not worth it.
You're gonna go good copy if it's correct.
Hey Blaze, can you hear me?
Say out copy over.
He starts with out. He's gonna start with out copy.
How about now?
Flag's calling it, so flag.
Okay, that's good.
I was on yellow.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
out copy over.
Wait, can you repeat that?
Oh,
Say out
let
copy
flag.
over.
Yeah. So flag. Alright, turn around. You see the stuff over there? I want you to start the radio transmission like we did with radio check to flagging. He's your squad lead. Then after he calls back saying yes, he's listening, you're gonna tell him the bearing, the description of what you're looking at, out copy over. Then he's gonna tell you exactly what you just said to him. He's gonna say over, and you're gonna reply with good copy if correct.
What? What am I supposed to say?
Jesus Christ.
Man,
What
I'll
you
be
just did
stupid.
for radio check, man.
Oh,
You're gonna
okay.
say your name back to him, like you did radio check.
Okay, who is it? Flag?
Yeah.
Okay. Flag, go again. Viking flag, good copy. Over.
You don't say good copy. You say Roger over.
Roger, sorry.
Go out copy over. That way he knows. With that, you're basically telling him that you want him to read back what you just said. Or say this. You're telling him repeat what I just said to me.
Okay. So it was. Wait.
Here, tell him the APC stuff again.
Wait, who am I supposed to tell?
No, Flag's gonna tell you the information again, and you're gonna tell Flag what he told you.
Yeah.
You don't say copy. You don't need to say any of that.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, my bad. I thought he just said. I heard half of what he was saying at the end there. I thought he said good copy for some stupid ass shit. Yeah, you were right. My bad, Flag. You said out copy over, right? You said that right. And then Viking, tell him back what he said.
Wait.
User left your
Viking
channel.
flag, one APC, and one tank bearing 163.
Okay, this is where you tell him correction, bearing 263.
Oh, okay.
You basically
User
just
left your
repeat
channel.
yourself again back to
So then
him.
you'll repeat it again, like.
Okay, okay.
I'm whispering.
Viking
Flag
to
says-
flag, one APC. Wait, one times APC, one times tank, bearing 263. Over.
Then
Copy.
Flag. And then
Good
that's
copy.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's simple.
Yeah, and then when you talk the third time, Viking, you don't have to identify yourself again. It's just for the first two times. That way you guys know you're talking to each other.
Okay, cool.
I want
this
to go.
Unless it's clear that you're speaking to each other, correct?
Yeah, like after
Yeah.
the first two times, you've made it clear that you're talking to each other, so you don't need to keep saying your names over and over again.
I want to go. Where's my battle buddy? Hey, battle buddy. Let's try this. Alright. So who's, you gonna be squad lead?
Hey guys, everyone else, if you want to go practice, go talk with Knight. He's with the other group.
Alright, so yeah, you'll be looking that way, I'll be looking this way.
I think they've all returned to base team.
Alright.
Oh, they might have, yeah. Yeah, they are.
Mass genocide going on.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, I was gonna say, it'll be... Winters, would it be Lovin' Raptor?
Yeah, you start the radio communication like you did radio check.
And-
You gotta get him to affirm you're talking.
Yeah, so it'd be Lovin' Raptor... Over?
Yeah, because it's not radio check.
Okay. Lovin' Raptor over?
Raptor, Roger, over.
Raptor 11, because you gotta let him know
Raptor
that you're
11,
talking
Roger,
back to him.
Over.
1 times tank, 1 times APC, over copy.
You gotta tell him the bearing.
Oh, 1 times tank, 1 times APC, bearing 261, over copy.
It's just
Out copy.
annoying.
Over.
It's not hard, it's just really annoying. It's easy.
You just go into animation, go to
You gotta
dance,
tell
and
him-
click Russian dance.
Okay, so you told you 1 times tank and APC with the bearing, right?
And then when I
And he
say,
said-
I'll copy, then that means you need
He's
to-
basically asking you to repeat what you
I'm gonna let you go.
'Cause what it's doing is, it's confirming that you heard that information correctly.
Bro, no. Actually, that was an accident. I was supposed to click something else.
That
I was supposed
works.
to give you a
Just have to
magazine.
make sure
Give me that.
you can do it that
There.
way.
Free mag.
Yeah, as long as you identify yourself and him.
Thanks.
It should be.
Welcome.
The way that it should be is, hey you, this is me. So it
Wait,
should
wait,
be,
let's do it together. Let's do it
Raptor,
together.
This is
What
Angel.
dance is that?
Yeah, yes. 11 Raptor over.
Raptor 11. Roger. Over.
1 times APC, 1 times tank, bearing 261. Out, copy over.
Wait, why can't I fucking dance? Dude.
Bearing 261. Over.
Good copy out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay.
Is that you basically said, yep, what you said's right, and that's the end of that transmission. Because like this is basically simulating saying like, right, you saw the take, but your squad lead has it. So by you doing this, it's telling your squad lead, hey, there's a thing here. Now your squad lead's gonna respond like, oh yeah, okay, I got that now, and he's gonna tell you that he indeed has it.
All right, let's switch places.
If I ask
All
stop.
this is just nothing more than practice using the system.
Really?
Because theoretically, this is meant to help with communications and how fast and how clear we keep it. And that's why we're doing it this way.
Alright, so I'm gonna play squad lead, Raptor, you play grunt.
Oh man, this is crossfire. We have hostile.
Raptor 11. Over.
11 Raptor, Roger,
I'll
over.
play this and you do.
Hey Glass, if you want to do the same thing with the other guys, just a bit farther away.
Hear me?
1 times tank, 1 times
Hear me.
APC.
Guys,
Bearing
come on,
264.
check. Come on.
Copy, over.
Can I get a firing
You'd
squad
say
at
out,
least?
copy over. Or
Fuck.
Woody, Raptor? Was it
No,
the
I
out
would.
copy over
Yeah,
or just
it would
copy
be.
over?
If he wants you to repeat the information, he
Can I
just
get a
said
firing
it's out,
squad?
copy over.
Okay.
Okay, fuck.
Sorry.
So let's
Hi,
try.
kid.
The new
Come on,
system.
dude, you gotta learn this shit.
Let me show
Raptor
you how.
11.
I already told you I would call that
Over.
out on the old system, which is easy.
11 Raptor, Roger, over.
So I'm gonna talk to you as your command.
1 times APC, 1 times
Man,
tank,
this is
bearing
crossfire.
263.
Radio
Guys,
check.
go on, go on this room.
Copy out.
Just that way, not odds.
Fucking Christ.
You wanna be
Take it slow. There's no need to rush.
I think I've gotten it down. Out copy over.
User disconnected from your
Yeah.
channel.
Out, copy, over.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Wait, what the fuck?
He said
Dude,
he said
this
copy out.
Yeah, fuck.
Alright,
You
let's
hog
try it
tied
again.
us.
From
This
the
is gonna
top,
take
from
me
the
a
top,
while.
from the top.
Yeah,
from the
that's
top.
absolutely fine. You just take it.
We're
this
being
is
assholes.
practice, right?
Oh no.
So you don't have to rush it. You can be slow.
We've been doing it
Same
one
here.
way for so fucking long, dude.
Alright.
Guys, don't
from
piss
the top, from
around.
the top, from the
Go
top.
practice this with each other, okay?
Okay. Alright, let's try.
I'm listening again because I forgot something.
Alright, no worries. Just
Raptor
go
11.
practice with each other.
Over.
Like him.
11 Raptor, Roger, over.
1 times tank, 1 times APC, bearing 263. Fuck. I
Hey
already
Lee,
fucked.
Out copy over.
Out copy
like
over.
mini
Out
deaths.
copy over.
Alright.
I gave you direction
I
and
just
bearing.
basically we were done, so I just sent them to PV. They wanted to do something.
I believe in you, Raptor.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay, Glass, let's try.
You can't do it. Marines can do it.
Shut up,
you know?
get out of here. Leave. Get out of here.
Glass, when I flag. Let's try.
We're gonna be using it during tomorrow's
You can go first.
Okay. Love into Raptor, over. Wait, I just fucked up. That didn't
Justice to flag, good copy.
You said
over.
Roger, but you were close. Yeah. Don't gotta rush it. Take it slow.
Don't say out, because that means you're done with the conversation. It's
1
over.
times
Justice to flag, acknowledged, over.
Out.
I think that's how I'm supposed to say it.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to write this shit down. God damn it.
Hey, just watch the video that Zorbanara has.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Well, no, he's gotta. The video will help him, yes, but
disconnected.
Yeah.
But that, yeah.
this is gonna help him more than it will the video.
Okay.
Say what one more time, guys.
What? By the way, he's invincible because he got shot at during like he was killed like 3 times in CQC.
Justice to flag, good copy.
Oh, you would have been killed
Over.
3 times if you weren't invincible. What do you think? Pretty sure they shot you at least 2 more. Alrighty.
Are you ready, Raptor? I'll copy over. We'll copy. I'll copy over.
Flat, justice to flag, one time tank, one time at bearing 265. How copy over?
Raptor. The old system worked perfectly fine. I can use the system. It's just there's no point in adding a new system.
Correction, justice to flag, correction bearing 283. Over. I think.
No, he tells you a good copy.
This video is a bit confusing to me.
For the new system.
You can shoot me, nothing's gonna happen.
Alright, let's try.
I don't know. My headphones cut out when you said the bearings, so I just guessed.
You just say over there, because he's the one that confirms you.
No, it's just slow to learn.
Justice to flag, correction 263. Over.
11 Raptor, Roger over.
1 times tank, 1 times APC. Out, copy over.
Yo, 1 sec, my mom's calling me.
Stupid. It's unnecessary.
Okay, think of it this way, right?
And it's
after you've got established that
the
you're
old
talking
system
to each other,
perfectly
you
fine.
got your target.
The old
No, it
system
wasn't. Shut up.
It's basically like, hey, here's a thing. It's a thing you want to talk about, right? Here's a bad thing this way. This is what it looks like. Out, copy. Over. You'd be like, okay,
It's like
these things look.
JavaScript programming, dude. Like
Yeah.
Alright,
It looks like this. This is where it's at. Out, copy over.
Okay.
Alright, let's try.
Raptor to
What's
11.
up?
Over.
11 Raptor over. 11 Raptor, Roger over.
1 times tank, 1 times
Sucks.
APC, bearing 263. Out, copy over.
1 times tank, 1 times APC, bearing 263 over.
Well, then you're just gonna have to learn, because that's how we're gonna do it. We interrupted the fuck out of these guys.
What?
1 times tank, 1 times APC,
Let's try again.
bearing 263 over.
Finish?
And if it's correct, Raptor, just reply with good copy. Out.
Good
Okay.
copy, out. Okay.
There we go, from the top. Let's make it smooth, baby. Like
Okay,
grease.
alright.
Like butter. Butter on toast. Let's put the
Like
butter
your
on the
like your crayons going in your ass.
Hello.
11 over.
Yes. 11 Raptor, good copy.
Wanna-
Oh my god.
I like your goggles, dude. What was that?
Kill out, love it.
Fuck your pistol out, dude.
Okay, okay.
My
From the
body
top.
armor.
They're getting a
Going
little
on,
frustrated,
Mr.
and it's
Police
okay
Boy?
if they shoot us.
No,
Here, let
that's
them do their
okay.
thing, Viking.
Okay, just having
Hey.
some mild anger
Shut up,
management
Raptor. You're
issues.
demoted. Not Raptor. Raptor.
User in your channel timed out.
Shut up.
Yeah, Viking,
Actually,
get out of
shut
here.
up.
Get out of here.
Okay. Raptor 11, over.
11 Raptor. Roger over.
1 times tank, 1 times APC.
Justice?
262. Out, copy over.
1 times
You?
tank, 1 times APC, bearing 263.
You good? Okay, I'm just bored. Bro, I feel like yeah, I know.
Don't ever do this with Bear.
What?
I said that on yelling.
Hold on.
What?
Okay,
Don't
okay.
do this with Bear, dude. He's complaining so much
Yeah,
about
okay,
it.
so
I wasn't
simply,
complaining.
He's
I
telling you,
said bear,
here's
not
what,
viper.
here's where this thing
Oh,
is.
okay.
This is what this thing looks
He
like.
was complaining like shit a while ago. It's like,
There he is.
I don't
I'm
like
not-
this
I called him
system. It's
Bear, I meant Blaze. Yeah,
Copy
you were
over,
complaining
over,
shit.
out, copy.
Yeah,
Over,
that
copy,
that's
out,
where that
over,
just comes.
Complaining
over,
sack of shit.
playing
Yeah,
about
that-
me,
Yeah.
20.
in this guy.
Yeah, that's
Yo,
just
shut up.
practice.
20 push-ups,
That comes
pussy.
with practice.
No.
Just being able to say it
Wow,
slowly.
you're a pussy.
That's why you should go.
You're a
Say
puss.
things
Let's
slowly,
go.
right?
Scared of doing
I like your
push-ups,
scope,
Just
huh,
take it
big
slow. The
loser?
slower you take it, the more you'll understand it, and then you'll get the ability.
Yeah, I
to
just
go
got back.
fast.
Can I
Push-ups.
No, you can't.
I mean, he's semi-proficient.
You, bro.
Glass is
Say
semi-proficient.
Glass
No, you
was
can't.
loving.
No, you
I
can't.
said
No, you can't.
Winter's
No, you can't.
Glass.
Speaking John,
No, you can't.
I
Nope,
thought
I'm
you were
sorry.
speaking again because
Lovin',
you
let
have
the
like
man talk.
Okay.
thing above your head that says you're
Is
speaking.
What?
You have
are
like
their
continuous
training
transmission.
Done? Is their training done? These guys that are
Get
sit
him
around just
with
waiting
his
for
mic.
Lovin' and Raptor to get their stuff?
Yeah, everyone's basically there. From what I've been
Yeah.
told,
I
is
am
that
on Whisper.
Blaze
Are you
doesn't
asking
know
me?
it.
I don't wanna. Are you on like
Okay,
continuous
Blaze,
transmission?
Blaze here. Blaze, come
Yes, but the thing is, it's weird.
could've been
Whenever I
so
mute my
far,
headset,
but
it
I
shows that I'm
Blaze
still
doesn't know
talking,
it.
but I'm not actually
here. Alright,
talking.
Blaze, come here.
You should like just have
Stay
voice
here.
activation.
Blaze, have I been informed
Don't
wrong?
leave.
I noticed
Do you,
I'd
do
hot
you
mic
know
more
this,
when
or
I
do you
tried
not
it.
know
That's
this?
all.
I've been told that you don't.
Just like decrease the
Okay,
sensitivity
well,
of it. You can do that.
I'm sorry, but we're
Oh
transmitting
yeah,
to
shit, I
this.
forgot about that. Okay, I'll do that later.
So,
That's what I use, and every time I don't want somebody to hear something, I just have a.
Yeah, I'm
Wanna
sorry
try?
that people don't like it, but the old way,
No, no, no,
think
no, no.
it's
Follow
easier,
me.
right? But it's so fucking easy.
I'll
The comms are
just
so
place
shit
throw a
and
grenade.
bad that no one knows what to do. This way, we're
hold on.
hopefully gonna.
Throw a grenade over there.
Alright, I'm gonna
Wait.
you guys
I mean,
that
if you
don't-
wanna. I'm not
don't,
saying
I
I'm
guess,
telling you to.
aren't really paying attention anymore. And then you guys can work on what you need to. Still practicing, then yeah, but if they're like throwing grenades, I'm just gonna have them respawn and go to the PP area.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, Viking flag. Just respawn. Go to the salt flats, the artillery range.
I didn't throw anything.
Is that the
No,
PC
I'm
area?
telling you guys. Yeah, you're free to go.
Okay.
Can I shoot them if they don't
No,
respond?
No.
no.
Love it.
We can force
Oh,
them
wait.
to.
Somebody there.
My bad, my booty.
My B. Oh my. What?
I was like.
Don't worry, they don't exist.
User disconnected from your channel. User entered your channel.
Why is everyone dead?
User
Don't
disconnected
ask.
from your channel.
What's
Bro.
happening over here? Chill.
User in your
Oh
channel
wow,
timed
lag
out.
stopped. That's what.
Ah.
That is what's happening.
User entered your channel.
Ah.
Howdy.
Don't fire.
Don't fire unless fired upon right now, okay? Calm down. Okay, listen. We're gonna do this. Forcing a rule. I'm gonna put this away. You guys don't shoot around the arsenal. You run away from the arsenal. So probably 100 meters out away from the arsenal. And then you can shoot each other, okay?
Okay. I'm kind of sad I can't blow people up.
Busy
Okay.
bleeding out. Okay. See you
You
guys
can
later.
blow them up if you're over, like, towards that BTR all the way down there, or towards those cones or those things.
I mean, like, I really enjoyed
Just
like
respawn,
placing.
bro.
I enjoyed like placing bombs and bodies and watching them blow up.
Well, then go just go to the BTR and you could play stuff like that over there. Just don't do it around here. If we're gonna have chaos, we still have to have organized chaos, bro. Think.
Oh, seriously.
Think. Can Thing hear me?
Yeah.
I just told you not to do that, bro.
Am I allowed to gun him down?
No.
Aw, I want revenge.
No, I'm not looking. I'm not typing anything. I said no killing around the arsenal, bro.
Okay, well, I need
Even
to
though
make
you PvP and you kill each other,
yeah.
and you're giving yourselves the right to, that does not mean that you can basically kill each other around the arsenal. That
What
just
would-
means that you can set your loadouts up, you can go crazy, you can go RHS and whatnot, but you're not gonna kill each other around the arsenal, okay?
Oh wait, we can't go Halo.
You can go Halo, you can do whatever you want, but you can't kill each other around the arsenal.
What's a good gun, like an assault rifle? I don't play assault rifles. I went. Technically, he's not killing anyone.
What flag?
Glass.
Flag that too.
Oh.
Okay, it's time to bring up the
Glass. Can I shoot you?
No.
Oh.
You can only shoot superiors in your dreams, sadly.
We were doing.
Oh wait, this is how it's gonna work. The next person that is gonna shoot around the arsenal and kill people, I'm gonna make an executive decision to basically demote you. Even
What
though,
if they're a
you know,
private?
if you're a private, well, too bad.
You can't demote someone further than.
No,
demote.
but now you're
yeah, I
unlisted.
My ears hurt.
And flag, no, no minigun. No, like certain weapons just don't have.
Why are my ears hurting from you firing all the way over there?
You don't have earplugs in, brother.
I get wrecked. I already have tinnitus. Now.
Really, brother?
Ah.
Unless you guys want to get
do what you
demoted.
guys do. I'm gonna TP myself back to where I need to be.
No. Wasn't close. Ah.
Check your goddamn fire!
Collecting, getting demoted, my boys.
Halo armor made you invincible. It makes you weak. Oh, I don't have a helmet. Why did you destroy my Halo helmet?
Can't make. Oh my god, you look
Glass is
glorious.
annoying.
Okay, no killing. No spawn killing either.
I mean, that's just a given.
Check your goddamn fire!
Disconnected from your channel.
I'm so confused about how I missed you.
Yeah.
I was aiming directly at you. I think it just passed through you.
Oh, I didn't know he was heading towards the arsenal.
I'ma just go.
You gave
Oh,
me a
yes.
boo boo.
Okay. Hey, I'm in the arsenal.
I was
I'm
in the arsenal as well.
No, you weren't. You were. I thought you were trying to like flank me or something. But I'm in the arsenal, and Glass said no killing in the arsenal.
Shut up. I don't care what Glass is.
Okay, if you kill me
Glass.
in the arsenal, I'm gonna just ask Glass to come over here and tell on you.
You're gonna tell on me? Is baby mad? Baby mad that I shot him.
Alright, you wanna come over here then?
Hold on. I gotta customize my epic gun.
Hey, unless you all wanna die like this too, don't come over here.
Don't come over
User disconnected from your channel.
It's not meant to be used against infantry.
Some are.
Some are. That one isn't. That's meant to be used against I know, but that's what it's meant to do in the actual game that it's from.
Yes, I know what Halo is, child. Alright, children. Alrighty, welcome back to another...
User joined your channel.
Could you just give me his fake one? There, my boy. Hey,
No,
if
you
wanna
can't do
fight me,
that.
come over here. Hey.
I have a question.
Referring to who?
It's Schultz in your beautiful place.
Why?
Love it.
Because I'm a World War II soldier you carry.
This man has so many
Would anyone like to team with me?
Send you the link
I'll
to
brief
the.
them at the end of the training session. I'll brief them for the op already.